Alright everyone, welcome to the stream. Maybe the last episode of this playthrough, but probably not, probably there will be one more. I had envisioned 2 more streams for this one, but next Friday I'll be away. So we'll see how far we get today. If it looks like we can get close to the finish, I'll make it an extra long stream today. If not, then I'll just finish it in the off times, maybe during the week or something. Whoa, 6 months. Thanks Major Mayhem and Hasselproof for the 6th month subscription. You have been here from the start. This is the first time I see 6 months in the chat, so looks like we're having a half-year anniversary stream today as well. Man, half year already. It just flies by. Alright. So what are we doing? We are trying to launch a rocket as fast as possible. Are we back? Sort of. Let's zoom out and save some compression rate. Mostly black screen, that should be good. Alright, for now it seems okay again. Well, let's just hope for the best, I guess. I'll just start over. Alright, first of all, in case that got cut off as well, thanks Major Mayhem and Hasselproof for the 6th month subscription. First time I see 6 months in chat, so it looks like it's my half-year anniversary stream today. Alright, so what are we doing on this map? We are trying to launch a rocket in the shortest time possible. Sort of like a speed run, but you know, I'm not a speedrunner, so... but yeah, we're still going to try to launch a rocket in under 100 hours. So far it is looking good, because we have already researched through all of the red, green and blue technologies we want. And the only thing that's left to research is the expensive purple and yellow technologies: productivity module 3, speed module 3, the rocket control unit and the rocket silo. Only 4 technologies to go. Unfortunately, these 2 science packs are roughly 3 times as expensive each compared to chemical science. So though it looks like we are most of the way done, it's actually not the case. The expensive part of the game has yet to begin. Not to forget, we also gotta make a ton of incredibly expensive rocket parts before we can launch. So yeah, Patreon name changed from Yuri to Juni. Alright, I'll try to remember that. It's best if you just send me a message on Patreon then. Right, what are we hand feeding today? Everything. Absolutely everything. We're also hand taking, we're going to be hand mining, and we're going to be hand building, of course. All of those things are going to be doing today. Alright, so what is the strategy? The strategy is first to get to productivity module Mark III. Earlier in the game we crafted 30 productivity module Mark IIs. And those we can transform into 6 productivity module Mark IIIs. And with those we are going to enter the end game. So a lot of the expensive components for purple and yellow science we're going to make with the help of the best productivity modules in the game. And also all of this research we're going to do with productivity module 3. And that is going to make it so that for 1300 technology points worth of yellow science, we will only need 900 technology points worth of ingredients. So that's quite a big discount, which is exactly why we're going for the super powerful productivity module Mark III. We need to make 4 anyway for the rocket. I chose to make 6. Looks like a good balance between power usage, number of assemblers that can fit on this tiny patch, and not too expensive, as each of these modules are the individual modules are pretty expensive, so we cannot just make 20 of them and call it a day. That is going to turn into 300 purple signs once it's done handcrafting. We are not in a hurry to finish this up. As you can see, we are handcrafting the red chips required for the ingredients, so that is gonna take a while. We are fine with that because in the time it takes to finish this, we want to get started on at least one of the next ingredients here. Probably we're gonna go yellow signs first. I'm thinking just low density structures. We can just queue up all of those by hand if we mine like roughly 20,000 copper, 10,000 iron, another 5,000 plastics or so. And then we can make all of these low density structures by hand, because I want to be handcrafting at all times. So now we are doing this. Now we are handcrafting purple signs. We're going to be mining for low density structures. Once we are mining low density structures, we can do something else, like gather resources for blue chips, or perhaps even just getting that purple technology through. I'm quite curious how long it will take to research productivity module 3, a 60-second per science spec technology, with only 3 labs outfitted with productivity modules. That's probably gonna take a while. So yeah, we'll see how much time we have to lose there. Ideally, we want to be handcrafting and hand mining all the time while the stuff on screen is also doing stuff. So that is the general strategy. Right. Right, so let's get this started. This was just a fancy intro screen I built. We're gonna load the actual game where we basically are doing the same thing. And we have just laid out the end game plan. That is a long load time for a 12x9 tile map. Holy moly. Right, we laid out this end game plan. So we have to choose what to do basically. What kind of resources do we have? Nothing. This is all we have. 2k iron, 1k copper roughly. And a bit of coal. Right, so it doesn't really matter what we do first. Alright, so we are going to need the productivity module Mark III's to make the blue chips. That's part of the overall plan. I'm also going to use them to make parts of the production steps to bot frames. We can get like multiple discounts stacked on top of each other with that. So I'm thinking we're going to go yellow signs ingredients first. And we're going to start with low density structures. 900 low density structures times 20 seconds handcrafting time is 18,000 seconds of handcrafting. So that will take roughly 5 hours to complete. Of course I can speed up the game. We're not going to do that live. But yeah, it looks like a good idea to gather these resources basically. Alright, I do have let me check here. Alright, it's working. I do have this laid out, so we gotta make 906 yellow signs. That is going to turn into 1300 yellow signs eventually with the productivity. So we need to make ingredients for 906 yellow signs packs. That is why it's saying 906 here. And we also gotta make ingredients for 900 purple signs packs, as we also need 1300 research points of purple signs in total, as we are already crafting the first 300 for productivity module right now. So those are nice round numbers, easy to work with. Yeah, we're gonna get started though with yellow signs, which consist of bot frames, 302, 604 blue chips and 906 low densities. So let's open low density in a new window. We can see roughly what we need for that. Looks like roughly 20,000 copper and 10,000 iron and 5,000 plastics. 5,000 plastics is like 2200 coal, 2265 apparently. Alright, so those are the first goals we are going to go for. Alright. Let me switch on the fan real quick, it's getting hot in here. Alright, so that is the plan. First low density structures and then we'll see how far we are along with this stuff. Alright, so we'll reload once again to not waste too much time. Since we need 20,000 copper and only 10,000 iron, I guess we're going to go for the copper mining setup. Which we can fit 3 of these copper miners down. Oh, I forgot I had damaged those things. Alright, I think I'm gonna waste some time just making one repair pack. I should just get rid of my pistol like so. I by accident damaged some of these mining drills. Okay, what do we need for repair pack? Like 2 gears and 2 circuits. Alright, then we can make a repair pack. That feels like a lazy bastard run, like so. Right, we got a repair pack. Let's repair the mining drills. I'm tired of looking... I accidentally damaged one, but then they make 2 stacks in your inventory, so I decided to damage all instead of just fixing them. The thing is, now we've got a repair pack in our inventory, so it does not really help us all that much. Let's put the repair pack of shame over here, I guess. Alright, at least we cannot shoot anymore, since the ammo and the pistol are disconnected now. Alright, as I was saying, copper mining setup. We can fit 1 iron miner right here and 3 miners on the copper. We have furnaces, so we can direct output in furnaces to smelt. And we can just put those resources into chests. Here a furnace does not fit, but we caught a trick for that. We'll just use an intermediate chest and then we can still get the stuff in the furnaces. So then we just need like 4 of those stacks. I guess, and a little bit of for the boiler to start it off. Then we can make a boiler up here somewhere. And if we do it like so, we can even hand mine coal. We gotta connect the boiler, and I think if we put coal in this chest, we can exactly take that with a long-handed inserter. It is kind of a ridiculous setup, this one. We have some extra space for chests on top. Alright, then we're gonna need 20,000 copper. That is a lot of copper. As for contrast, we mined about 60 copper so far in this playthrough. So that was to get through everything up until now. All of the red signs, blue signs, red and green and blue signs was just for this. Now we just need another 20,000 copper just for 1 element of 1 research pack. So those are the kind of prices we're dealing with here. Right. I guess we can just connect this like so. We insert coal in here and that should get started. We also have a bunch of modules. How is this? It's alright actually. We can use efficiency module in here to lower power usage a bit. We gotta stay under 900 kilowatts. 900 kilowatts is the maximum power of a reactor. So now we're mining at 1.6 times speed with these copper miners, 1.9 times speed with the iron miner here. I'll just go up here real quick, and I will be mining at speed 2.0 with my steel axe all the time basically. We gotta get like a full chest of coal to turn into plastics almost, and we got a lot of coal. We gotta have a lot of coal for power as well as to keep these furnaces smelting. We're gonna gather extra ore in here, which we gotta smelt later, so I think we're gonna be mining coal for quite a bit. We gotta mine 20,000 coal. We can mine roughly 1300 coal on 1300 ore on one stack of coal. We can smelt 1300 plates on one stack of coal. So that's 4000 per session. So we're gonna need to be refilling these furnaces 5 times basically. Or perhaps like 4 times if we gather enough copper ore in chests outside over here. Alright, so this is where the speed up part comes in. There's also the part where the game effects will be diminished a bit, because that hand mining sound is gonna get obnoxious real fast. Alright, that is a lot more doable. Alright, so I gotta throw away some of my stuff. Let's throw iron in there. I think we'll just divide our copper over these chests. Since we're gonna run out of inventory space eventually. We've got a long way to craft our initial 300 purple science ingredients, so let's just see how everything lines up. I'll stash my inventory in here, and I'm ready to start the speed up cycle. Basically it's gonna look like this. Open the furnace, put it at the top, hand mine coal, and when there starts to be 50 ore in the furnace, we're gonna take it out. So the miner is faster than the smelter, thanks to the speed modules. And we're just gonna min-max it. Every time it reaches 50, I'm gonna take it out. So let's just speed up the game a bit. First time I'll do it slowly, but I guess we're gonna get into a rhythm real quick here. Alright. So it looks like it takes roughly 5-ish coal before the furnace is full. And now you can see this miner is not going to be active all the time. So we want this miner to be active all the time. That is why we're going to take out that ore from all 3 furnaces. And now this miner is going to be active all the time again. We'll just stash it in here for now. We'll smelt it a little bit later. And we have mined 2.5 stacks of coal. So here we've got an iron chest. So this miner is just going to be mining constantly. This smelter is going to do its best to smelt away the plates. It's not going to keep up though. So we have to keep half an eye on that as well as keep an eye on the coal supply in the chest over here for the boiler. But that's basically what we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it very fast. Oh yeah, that's pretty fast. Looks like 64 times game speed is pretty decent. Now we'll just do this until the until the furnaces run out of coal basically. Then we'll do the first evaluation of how much copper we gather in that time. Alright, let me know if the game sound from the mining is still too loud. I think it should be okay-ish, but I can tune it down a bit more if it's annoying. Alright, 20 more, like 4 more cycles and then it's gonna be out of coal. Looks like we already got like 1000 coal hand mined as well. Alright, 12 coal left, I guess 2 more cycles and then it's time for a coal refill. Alright, coal is almost out, so let's see how we're doing in general. Here coal's out as well. These furnaces have been smelting simultaneously, so they're all gonna be out. Let's give them a fresh batch of coal. Throw this in here. We still haven't got... This is only for power. We still need to mine a full chest of coal for plastics. This can go in here. I guess we'll take this out as well. We'll take the iron out. Combine it, and we have 3 chests of roughly 1500 copper now. I'll try to get this over with quick, as this is a bit grindy. Matter if I grab every last ore at exactly the right moment, but roughly it should match. But yeah, so that's 4.5k. We also had 1.5k in here, so that's 6k. So perhaps we only need to do this like 3-ish times. Alright, We also already almost handcrafted the red circuits for the electric furnaces. So pretty soon we're going to actually be handcrafting those furnaces. But we gotta make the purple science packs with the assemblers. We need the productivity bonus on those. Unlike these red, green and couple remaining blue science packs, we do need the productivity bonus on purple science in order to make it to productivity module Mark 3. Well, I really should like count the number of times I press the speed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets me to 64. That seems like a good speed. I think 128 is going to be a bit fast for me. Oh, that was 128, I'm pretty sure. Okay, one more cycle and coal is going to be out for the second time. Alright. Okay, now we got another full chest of coal almost. We gotta prioritize power, we gotta prioritize the furnaces. How much extra coal is this? Half a chest. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We also got like over a chest of copper here already. Again, extra iron ore, we can combine that with here. Iron plates go in here, so that's a full chest of iron roughly. Or about half the iron we need. And another 2000 or so. So we're also a pretty good distance on the way with iron. 3 is roughly 6000, 8000. Oh man, we're gonna need to do this a bit more than I thought. We are actually only at... Oh wait, this is 9000. That is 9, 10, 11. 11 to 12,000. Yeah, it looks like one more time. We need, I think, roughly 18,000 copper in total. Alright, I guess... Okay, the 82 furnaces have been finished, so that's good. Now we're working on the 82 productivity modules for purple science. Let's just put those away for now. As you can see, we've got the red science nicely stashed up here. We still gotta make all of these and these green over with even quicker this time. Alright, that's 128 times I can do it if I focus. Right, we already went 2 hours deep in the save game. I think. Gotta remember to make regular saves. Alright, it's going pretty fast. I'm getting in the rhythm now. I'm glad we're not UPS limited in this playthrough. Alright, one more. I guess we can let the furnaces run out a bit. The last coal. Alright, and refuel. Our chest is full. Alright, now we got enough coal for the plastics as well, so that's good news. For 7, so let's just grab that as well. Alright, so now we got 2 chests full of copper ore. A full chest of iron ore already. This is filling up. I guess this won't fill up for another cycle. How are we doing here though? These are about to fill up now. I guess we will grab our inventory so we can maybe grab half of the Copper from each chest. Maybe all. Right, 5k, 10k, 13k, 15k, 17, we're almost there. I'll just quickly, let me reference the calculator once more. Yeah, 18,120 for the extra 6. So 18,000 is where we need to be. We do need more iron though. So I guess since we have enough copper, we'll just do a little bit of iron mining until we have got also enough iron. As how much iron do I need? Like 9,000, right? Let me check actually, maybe I have enough already. So that is 5k, 6k, 7.3k, 7.3, there's gonna be 9.3, 9.7, 9.7, yeah, 9, it's already enough. We only need like 9,000. Right, deconstruct. Let's see if this is 51. Low density structures, resources mined. Right, it's good because we were starting to run out of inventory space a bit. Now we gotta smelt away all that extra ore. So let's get rid of everything that is not important at the moment. Alright. I'll try to remember to put the... I will remember to put it back down because it's gonna be annoying for me myself as well. The hand mining sound. Alright. Iron. Iron. Copper. 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 And iron ore. Alright, this is done. You gotta be very careful not to deconstruct this water pump. The water which it was pumping from is long land filled in. Now it's pumping water from the ground, but if we deconstruct it by accident, we can never get it back. So we must be very careful with the deconstruction button. Alright, we're going to be smelting a lot, I think. We also got to smelt steel, so let's just insert a full stack of iron. I think I'm gonna hand mine probably more coal, to be honest. But let's hand mine more iron a bit. We only have a little bit surface iron. Okay, there it goes already. I thought we would be doing this a bit less. A lot of buffering. Stream quality bad. Makes... How is it going? Right now it's stream quality goes down after I go warp speed. That's just the blur effect from the warp speed. Yeah, but really it's not funny. Where is my dashboard? Oh, we have already restarted again, apparently. Well, it's not going too well today, apparently, with the connection. Okay, for the last 5 minutes. Looks like me reading chat also has a sort of a lag and stutter. This is really on my end. I see it in the connection graph as well. So, right, so we gathered enough materials to make 906 low density structures basically. We are now smelting away the rest of the ore we gathered. And then we can start adding the low density structures to the queue. Looks like we are going to be finishing up all of this by hand. Right, I'm just going to be mining iron while we smelt all this. Just gotta put this over on the side somewhere. So just keep the furnace dialog open. We can also see our inventory like that. Okay, we can do this in quite super speed as well, apparently. Right, we only got a little bit of copper left, so we gotta fill up quite soon. Like roughly now. Alright. That is copper. Now we got this much iron to go through. Same recipe. Don't forget to empty them out. Try to insert at the moment that everything can be inserted in the last furnace, so that's good. Right, now we're done with smelting basic plates, so we'll start mining coal from under this furnace here. Furnaces and some other things have a smaller than 1 tile hitbox. Like the hitbox doesn't extend quite to the tile edge, so from some entities you can mine right under them. Not for assemblers and such though. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be smelting steel as well. Alright. Actually, I do not have enough. Oh no, I do have enough iron. So how much iron do I need exactly? We need 900 low density structures. That's gonna be 1800 steel plus 12 and 18,000 copper plus 120 and 4,500 plastics plus 30. So that's what we're looking at. 1800 steel is 9,000 iron plus 60, so 9,060 iron. Do I have that? Let me grab this boat. I do not have 9,060 iron. Alright, so that is not great. Oh wait, maybe I do. Okay, I thought I calculated that. Alright, I do 9,800. Alright, so this is 9,060. Let's put it on this side. And then we've got this much iron left. Alright, so I gotta smelt. Basically, I gotta smelt this into steel now. For low density structures. That's gonna take also a little bit of time, so. I wish I could put it up just a little higher. Alright, then we got roughly 1060 remaining, so once this drops to 45 I'll answer the rest, and then it should divide nicely over all the remaining furnaces. Alright, nice. Right, that is all the steel smelted. Okay, we got a bunch of coal in here, we got a bunch of coal in here. So we got all the ingredients now. We've got the copper we need, we've got the steel we need. Indeed, 1812. So it is that 1800 plus the 12 extra for the 6 extra we need to make. The only thing we need now is the plastics. So we're gonna switch to oil processing. Let's grab all of this. We've got that thing over there, we've got the giant oil refinery. How did this work again? We don't have space for advanced oil processing over here. It's gonna be basic oil processing all the way. So let's switch. Plastics can be here. We can have a feeding chest up here. If I remember correctly, slow inserter is good enough for input, but we need fast inserter for output. And the slowest thing is this guy. This guy produces 45 petroleum gas in 5 seconds. That's 9 petroleum gas a second. This guy can eat up 20 a second. So we gotta speed up this guy. This guy is gonna keep up at the default speed. Alright, now this thing consumes 1.18 megawatts though, so we are no longer really speeding it up then. It's just gonna run slower. How about so? Okay, now it's under 900 kilowatts. 42 and 36. So we're kinda right on the edge of power. Now we gotta put all of this stuff out of the way again. That is gonna be fun. Alright, and then we gotta get 4500 plastic, so it's 2250 coal, 2250 and 15. Basically a full chest. So this is 24, 23, 2250. This should be exactly enough coal for plastics. Alright. This I gotta move as well. Let's throw it in there. Boiler, put it here with the steam engine in the bottom. We do have space for one miner here, although we don't really have power space, but maybe this all won't be working all the time. This uses only 18 kilowatts, so I think it is worth it for the extra resource income. And we gotta connect the oil still. Alright. That should do it. Alright, yeah, so only with the extra inserter swings, whenever this inserter swings it's just going over a little bit, but I guess it's still a net speed up effect. I think it would go slower if we would exchange one of those. So that's gonna be good. What can we do in the meantime? Nothing. Hand mine, I guess. I guess since we're mining iron here, we're gonna be hand mining iron, I presume. Yeah, we just gotta do that for a very long time. This entire chest has got to run out. You can see it goes pretty slowly. We are finishing up the productivity modules here as well, so that's good. We only got productivity module Mark IIs for ourselves now, so we know all productivity module Mark I is for science. Alright, what should I be mining though? I guess after this we can handcraft low density structures. So we can afford to make productivity module Mark III technology. So we can research the technology, but first we gotta make the science packs. So we're gonna need a lot of coal for that. We already have a lot of coal. But maybe we'll need even more. I think I'm just gonna mine some iron to start off with and just see how this goes down. How fast? It's probably gotta go pretty fast since we are running at maximum power, 900 kilowatts here. I think we're just gonna mine some iron to start off with. Alright, did I set the sound low again? I think I did. Because this is gonna make a lot of sound. We can mine iron from here. Let's open up this thing. I'll open up over here. We're just gonna speed up the game as fast as it will go, basically. We're gonna get those rails in our inventory though, so that's gonna just take up 12 slots as well. Let's see how fast the game can go. There's 2 times speed. 4, 8, 16, 32. I think we can go even faster. 64. Holy moly. 128. There's the rails. Look at the red signs, how fast it is being crafted. Alright, sorry for that assault on your eardrums. It probably still was quite loud. I got a feeling that the faster the game runs, the more it stacks all those sounds on top of each other. Right, here's proof we hand mine faster than a miner. 1.4, we've got like 2.4, and we did a lot of decision time as well. Right, that means purple science ingredients are done. How is it going with this chest? Yeah, we are using coal. I guess we just gotta mine some more coal as well. So for the rest of this time we'll just hand mine coal. Alright, that's the last of it. Then the question is, should we make something else already, like sulfur? Now we've got the oil set up anyway. Maybe we'll already make sulfur for... let's make sulfur later. It is just gonna be in the way. Alright, there we got it. 4,530 plastics. That should be all ingredients complete for low density structure. Let's throw that in there. Still got over a chest of coal, so that's good. Alright, now we gotta divide this copper somehow, and we also gotta find out the trick for dividing the plastics and the steel. Steel, where was the steel? Steel was over here. Okay, 4 chests of copper roughly. I gotta get rid of these rails. Alright. Roughly 4 chests of copper. Coal over here. All of my stuff goes in there. Let's throw signs in here. Throw away all of our stuff. Okay, I don't know why I put iron in there. Let's just throw it in here for now. Alright. So the thing is, I just cannot take everything in my inventory all at once. It's just too much. That also means it's going to be too much if we need to cancel hand construction, which we will. We will need to shift this around a bit. So I guess, what do I guess? I guess we can take like, we can do it in like 4 batches. So let's visualize it properly. We grab all of the plastics and all of the steel. Throw half in this chest. Then throw half in this chest. Maybe we can just do like 2 chests like so. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. What I'll do, let's first get those 6 pieces out of the way. Okay, 6 pieces out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now this should divide a lot more nicely. 1800 and 4500. Half in here, half in here. No, yeah, now it's like equal amounts. It rounds down to 5 plastics and 2 steels. That's good. Alright, so now each of these chests contains red signs. Each of these chests contains one quarter of the 900 low density structures we need to make. So technically I can now just do this, grab all of this, as much coal as will fit, 225. Look at this. It's going to add together, so it's going to be 231 once I do this. There's a problem, because that means I cannot cancel those later on. So we gotta like grab some iron or something. We can handcraft the gear. Grab the next batch. And another 225. Handcraft the gear. Next batch. 225. Handcraft the gear. Next batch. And that is all 900 low density structures stored in the crafting queue. We can now get rid of those gears. And now they won't add up. So we have basically separated it. So if we need to cancel this, we can. We just gotta remember not to stack those together if we want to recraft them. Always first a gear. Like so. Or our inventory will overflow and everything will explode on the ground. Anyway, that is a lot of resources moved out of the way. Let's make a save. This is low density LDS in queue. We are 34.5 hours in. We started out here. So we have been playing for 3.5 hours then. Or at least 3.5 hours of game time has elapsed. Okay, we are dropping again, aren't we? Are we dropping? Yeah, we have been like sputtering again. Alright, we're just sputtering. Let's call it sputtering. Okay, let's continue then. 3.5 hours. That's not too bad for one of the 3 ingredients for yellow signs, so that's good. The thing is, the mining and the crafting is not all of the work. We also gotta do some assembling and researching. That's gonna take lots and lots of time as well. The good news is though, we got purple signs. So we could actually make purple signs in assemblers now. Maybe a good plan. Let's first, as always, if we've got like some chests of ore, we gotta get rid of those. Just to make it a little bit more compact. Let's start with iron. I guess we'll just hand mine some copper. Probably would help if I had a furnace open instead of the chest. Alright. That takes care of the ore. Like less than a chest of iron, less than a chest of copper. So we have something to work with, but it's not like taking up too much space. So that's nice. Red signs over here. Alright. So we do have like 300 of each sign specs available. Except for purple signs. If we make the purple signs, we can research this. We can cross off the low density structures from the list. Those are gone. Let's check out the other ingredients here. Okay, so we do want Productivity Module Mark III in order to make these blue chips. Then we can make like 500 blue chips worth of ingredients, and that's gonna turn into 600 blue chips. So that's gonna save like 2000 green chips, 200 red chips. That's quite a significant save. So for blue chips, that's definitely gonna be worth it. We're also gonna be using that for bot frames and stuff. Just because it's quite annoying to get things like sulfuric acid and especially stuff like lubricant, for which we do need advanced oil processing. That's going to be horrible. Yeah. Then I guess for purple signs we don't really need the Mark III productivity modules for the elements. Red chips we're just going to be crafting without productivity, and all of the rest does not take productivity. Alright. I think we are safe to go for... We have so much in our hand crafting queue. We calculated this should be like 5 hours of hand crafting. We've been going for 3.5 hours, so... and we still haven't gotten through all of this. So I think we can, let's go science. Let's go science. Where is my labs? Shiny labs. We're just gonna grab like 2 stacks of both of those. Actually, we first gotta make the signs. Not hold your horses, as are a bit too fast. We first gotta make the signs. Alright, how do we make the signs? The thing is... these assemblers, they use a lot of power. 330 kilowatts, so that is more than the... This is 990 kilowatts with 3 assemblers. That's already more than the boiler can provide. I guess we're just going to be hand feeding this. But I think we made 2 boilers. I think I remember the setup as well. This is the same, but instead of connecting this like so, I think we just push it to the back. We can fit 2. Like so. 1 boiler can support 2 steam engines, so that should be good. I guess we can even mine coal while we're doing this. Yes, now we got 1.8 megawatts available, so we should try to fit some more miners in as well. As we can. Oh, hello Mucky, thanks for the raid. I guess you're coming from Nullius, right? So yeah, this is quite something different. This is quite a bit more boring, I guess. A bit more basic, let's call it basic. Not boring, basic. I should know this kind of stuff. We're playing the 9x12 map challenge. We're kinda starting on purple signs, so we can unlock Productivity Module 3, which we then can use for expensive things like blue chips, robot frames, yellow and purple signs, because we have gotten through all of the technologies in the game already, except for yellow and purple techs. So only 4 technologies remain. The most expensive one though, so it's gonna take a while still. For now though, Productivity Module 3 is on the menu, since that's the only technology which actually does something of the remaining 4 technologies, so that's what we're going for. Yeah. Well, thanks for the raid, Maki. From Nullius to null space. Yeah. I should have made the challenge to play in maximum zoom out mode here. But I guess most of you are watching this on your phone, so there's probably going to be like 3x2 pixels at this point. Let's do this. Right, let's start this up. Alright, this is gonna eat up a lot of power though. Alright, so we got 82 of these sets. That means we got... Let's put it in a separate chest a bit over here. Not those furnaces. My inventory away, rails here. Alright, this is obviously gonna be stacks of 25, because with productivity module Mark 1 and Mark 2 to get the most bang for your buck, you gotta work with stacks of 25 or 50. That's the only time when it loops around to a fully completed bonus. With Mark 3 productivity module we can use stacks of 5. Every 5 will give us a free 6th one. But with Mark 1 and Mark 2 it's a bit more murky, a bit less precise. Alright, so we do got a lot of coal. Okay, these will just take somewhere safe over here. Alright, so let's get this on the road, I guess. We're probably going to run into an issue though where we are denied our bonus, probably because we're speeding up too much. We're breaking the speed limit, so the bonus ticks will probably get rounded down a bit. We also gotta put a miner down somehow for like maximum efficiency. Can we mine and take? I don't really think so. Hey, production science, 34 hours. Here's the milestones list. Red science, green science. Looks kinda normal. Even blue science is not that much out of the ordinary. Blue science is pretty far behind already compared to a normal game. But purple science is yeah, definitely pretty far. We did like produce 1000 blue science less than an hour after producing the first one though, so that's good. Right, we gotta just throw something in here. How much space do we have? Okay, 1.1 megawatt. I guess we can do this. 1.3. Yeah, I don't have space for more miners though, so I guess we're just hand mining the rest. I guess the next step is gonna be blue chips. So I probably want to be hand mining copper then, especially if we are already mining iron. So let's throw those back. I have lights, let's use a light. I made lights especially for the run, they are not part of the speedrun strategy. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty slow, even though it has already run out. I can basically just speed up, and whenever we drop to 10 rails I'll slow back down again and just keep refilling. The 1K science SCP? What is SCP? I don't understand SCP. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge to build a 1K science per minute base on on this map. I'm kind of curious what our science production actually is in terms of science per minute over all the games so far. Let's take a look after purple science is complete. Alright. Okay, this is rounded wrong. Alright, those now fit nicely. Let's see if you get effed over by the bonus. This bonus bar is probably not gonna fill up. Maybe this. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, bonus bar. Oh, we got the bonus. Right, we got the bonus, that is good. Right, I had a safety strategy for if we did not get the bonus. The safety strategy basically is always keep like one set in reserve. So on these 6 we are not gonna get productivity bonus anyway, the bonus is not strong enough. 12% on 6 crafts is 96%, so it would not fill up. And we would have to deconstruct them before we make the next, so we have a little bit behind. For now though, we can safely insert this then. Right. Okay, that is going to be good. That should line up nicely. We don't no longer need the productivity. Now we've gotten the bonus, you can... Ah, we got the bonus already. Okay, never mind. We got the bonus. I'm so used to not getting the bonus. It's good we got the bonus. Alright, so purple science is done. Looks like we're gonna get 270. The technology costs 300, but since we have those Mark II productivity modules which give us 6% productivity bonus, 2 of them fit in the lab, so it's 12%. 12% is gonna be just barely enough to get over 300 science worth of research technology. Alright, we're done. I guess we just could do the research in this setup as well. Kind of feel this setup is not really optimal though, but don't really see how I can improve upon it. Yeah, we just need the space. Alright, let's do this. Actually, the labs use a whole lot less power. I think we need only one steam engine with the labs. Okay, let's just triple stack this. 90 science in every lab. Then we'll grab the happy science, which is ready here. Let's switch off the tech before it starts prematurely. Okay, just trying to line this back up a bit. Looks like we should have approximately this much science remaining at the end of it. If I count these 143 to here. Alright. Yeah, so this set is gonna be still for purple science later on. But I'm not gonna trust we get the productivity bonus the second time around, so I'm just gonna keep this guy in backup. I can just... if the productivity bonus finishes on 99%, we can just insert this. That will trigger the productivity bonus, the last bonus. We will get the 3 science packs from the bonus, and then we just deconstruct the assembler, and we'll get back these ingredients. So we won't be using them up, we'll just be using that to trigger the bonus if we don't get it at the end. And we need every single bonus. I have painstakingly calculated everything out to exactly match up, so we should be left with like hardly any science at all the end of it. Right, this guy has been working hard. Alright, let's start. Let's see, we start research at 35 hours 06. Let's look how long the research takes. Start res prod 3 35 hours 06. Thanks Mark Wallet for the subscription to Amazon Prime. Thanks a lot. Alright, predictions, please, predictions. How many minutes or hours or seconds are we going to research? How long is this research going to take? Make an estimation, don't calculate it. 300 science packs worth of technology. Predictions in chat now. I'm just going to speed up the game. I guess we're just going to keep a look at the coal chest. See how fast that empties out. We can put another chest here. If this miner stops working, we can just rotate it in there. Alright, and I'm just gonna hand mine copper basically. Okay, cool. My inventory just goes in here for now, except for the copper. Let's have a match, me against this iron miner. We're gonna keep this on the side screen. I'm gonna zoom out a bit because this is gonna be loud. Alright, we have not actually started researching, that's bad. Okay, we are using way less than 900 kilowatts even. I think I just gotta change this up a bit. I'll probably sneak in another miner here then. Alright, redesign, let's do this. I think we can even get a furnace in there. It is best to mine into a chest, then we can speed mine. Put it back in the furnace. I guess I cannot do that for this guy. I don't see where I can place the furnace. That's okay, we'll just smelt the iron ore by hand, I guess. Okay, that's good news. How is this looking? Okay, this is too much. We need to efficiency down a bit. Alright, maybe we can do one of those. Yeah, looks like we can. Okay, that's approximately maximum power. Alright, looks like stream is semi-stable again, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna lose my challenge against this miner. Away with my inventory. Let's see if we can catch up. I need to stay here somewhere. I can still mine under this over here. That's good. I guess I want to try to get it on screen like semi scenic. Maybe like so. Can mine from under this inserter, that works as well. I gotta keep this chest open though. Let's see if we can catch up with the speed moduled miner over here. Right, 35 hours 07-ish then. Let's speed it up. Let's see how much we can mine. 8 times, 16 times, 32. Technology is still just crawling forward. 64. 128 to 56. Let's go maximum. This is maximum. I cannot go faster than this. This is the maximum speed. Alright, looks like we overtook the iron miner in terms of raw resource gain. Man, this is a lot of ore. We may already be a decent amount away on the path to blue chips. With this much mining going on. How is this looking? Yeah, we still don't quite need to mine coal, really. Of course, we're doing only like 900 kilowatts. We don't have the double steam engine set up. This is going very, very slow at 1 time speed though. Alright, I guess we need to make sure. Yeah, we're smelting this, so that's good. Okay, this can go back then. Let's throw it in here just to be sure. This should be pretty full as well. Okay, that is full. Let's go in this chest. All of the science can go in here. Okay, this should be all the red science which we still need to get to the rocket. This should become 1600 researched technology points. We still have a little bit of science left over in here as well, I think. Right. We're about halfway, so I guess we can mine another inventory of copper. Okay, I gotta rethink my strategy a bit then. If we can mine so many resources during the researching, perhaps I should be using the assemblers a bit more. Or eventually I just will run out of resources to mine. Not in terms of that the patches will be depleted, but just in terms of things we still have to make. I mean, after yellow signs, we need purple signs. Then we gotta research a whole bunch. Then we still gotta make the rocket. So the thing is, the rocket consists of three different ingredients. And not all of them can be handcrafted or hand mined, so we are gonna be standing around a lot. Right, so this thing consists of rocket control units, which are by far the most expensive. A lot of blue chips, red chips, and green chips for that guy. Low density structures, which is a similar amount to yellow signs, which we are doing now. And rocket fuel is gonna be horrible. We're gonna need to juggle with advanced oil processing for that. And in that moment we cannot basically... Just to gather the light oil is gonna be horrible. And then we still gotta make the rocket fuel. And that's gonna be extremely slow. Rocket fuel 30 seconds crafting time, or 20 seconds, something like that. I think 30. Yeah, 30 seconds, holy moly. So we definitely don't want to put productivity modules in that. That is just gonna push the crafting time up to undesirable amounts. Okay, we'll get to that later, but yeah, something to keep in mind. Maybe we should be using the assemblers more. And not get ahead too far, because at some point we will have hand mined and handcrafted everything. We will have a giant crafting queue, and we just need to wait for everything to finish, which means we'll be cancelling this. We'll be using assemblers, but we won't have any use for more resources, so we kind of gotta keep that. We gotta keep an eye on that. That is the point. Don't over handcraft. Strange enough. You gotta stop handcrafting in time so that we can... Wait, did this guy get such a big head start, or what is going on? Alright. Yeah, let's look at this chest. Okay, we're gonna finish before this fills up though, so let's just go. Super speed. Right, we're getting there. 99%. Another inventory full of copper. Alright, productivity module 3 is researched. Let's see how long it actually took. Prod 3 resd. Approximately. Approximately the right spelling. 36 hours 21. We started 35 hours 06. So this was an hour and 15 minutes of research time. Okay, it's good I saved because I accidentally loaded. Something is very wrong with my game. This should not load this long. I mean, this map is literally 12 by 9 tiles. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's see what we have left in terms of purple signs. Not a lot. And the last one. 2.14 pi minus 1 science packs remaining of purple signs. So we threaded the needle very thin there. That is probably not a proverb, but now it is. Right, red signs, green signs, blue signs, purple signs. Alright, I guess we won't be needing the labs anymore for quite a while. I'm just checking to see if everything still works. Looks like it does. Alright, we gotta get rid of all of this weird setup over here. I hope I can still remember this. Should have made a blueprint probably, but oh well. Yeah, we got tons and tons of ore to smelt now. Let's just start putting the plates in the corner. And just go from there. That's all the iron and copper we have. This is my stuff. This I should not touch. Coal. Looks like we're going to be mining coal this time. Alright. Don't have much coal left over anymore, but I still have enough to feed these furnaces. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll feed them a full stack. We have a lot of ore to go through. Right, so let's again... We'll just throw away our inventory in a chest. And let's start smelting. Alright, I don't think we got quite enough for blue chips yet, but we are a pretty decent distance on the way to get all the resources for blue chips for yellow signs. Let's switch off the technology blinking light for once. Trying to get better at it. In my earlier playthroughs it was always blinking. The whole effing playthrough that tech light was blinking. Now I switch it off like roughly 20% of the time, so it's already an improvement. Give me another year or 10 and I will switch it off like 70% of the time probably. Alright, that's all the iron. Like 9k of iron. So much coal, so much ore. This is gonna be a speed run which I'm gonna do only once for sure. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be doing this on a regular basis. It's fun for once though, it's just it's fun to see what's possible, but that also kind of implies that you gotta do it more often to optimize it. Alright, that is all the copper smelted as well. At least we got a good deal of coal out of that. Okay, 4.8k, 4.8k and a bit. We got 4.8k and a bit. Okay, we don't need any steel for blue chips. It's just gotta be iron. So we get rid of this. Sort of a chest of coal. Right. Let's make another save. Or smelt it. So I kinda want to get started on blue chips as quickly as possible. I want to slot it to the front. So that's also why these low density structures have to be cancelable and not all stacked on top of each other. Right, so we gotta write this out basically. The thing is, let's pause the game. Actually, I just saved. I will load the game. Then we'll have the music on the background. Let me go. Alright. We'll switch back over to Mr. Calculator over here. Alright, so we got rid of the low density structures. Now we're all about blue chips. Blue chips are somewhat of a special case. We're going to open that in a new tab again. So blue chips, normally you would need like roughly 14,500 green chips, 1200 red chips, but we're going to be using Mark III efficiency modules for those. We're still going to make those actually. That cuts the green chips down by 2,500 as you see, and red chips by 200. 2,500 green chips is that's roughly like 6,000 resources. This is another, let's say it's almost like 10,000 resources less we need to gather for blue chips. Maybe I'm highballing this a bit, but let's say 8 to 10,000 resources, which we don't have to mine if we use productivity module on those. The trade-off is crafting time. It's going to be way slower to craft those in Mark III productivity module assemblers than by hand. The thing is, blue chips cannot be crafted by hand since they need sulfuric acid as well. So we have to make them in assemblers anyway. So for things which we need to make in assemblers anyway, we are not losing that much time. Like let's say green chips, it's easy to handcraft those and do something else like mining or researching. If we would use productivity module Mark III on green chips, yeah, it would take forever. And the resource gain is, well, the resource gain is the same, 20%, but the crafting speed is just so much slower that it's not going to be worth it to do it for this specific scenario. Alright, I gotta compensate a bit though, because we're gonna throw 600 through productivity module assemblers, but the 4 extra are not gonna benefit from this, so just gotta like pretend we make a little bit more. Now it's basically 600 through productivity modules and 4 or like 4.8 if it was productivity module. But yeah, these 4.8 now represent 4 without productivity modules. So now we can see what exactly we need. Looks like we need 12,096 green chips. That's probably a good start point. I guess we need we're gonna need that for red chips over here. So I guess we're gonna make like 2,096 green chips now, and then we're just gonna make 10,000 green chips for blues in batches as we complete it. But we're gonna start handcrafting this now, and we're gonna slot this into the front. So we have this available as soon as possible. Basically, we are gonna need that way before we need low density structures or any of the science packs really, so I want to get started on that. Alright, so this is basically 12,000 plus 80 greens plus 1200 plus 8 reds, and that is basically 16 extra greens. Okay, like this. I'm gonna put it like this. First of all, let's just make those 96 chips. Can just do like so, 96 chips, that's good. Then it was 2000. This is 2000, 2096, 10,000 to go. So we've gotten rid of the hard numbers, now it's just 10,000. I got roughly half of that. Okay, let's throw away my inventory except copper. Well, I got 5,000 iron here, so if I put half in a chest, I can make another 2 batches of 2,500 chips. And I'm kinda out of iron and copper. We need 5,000 more green chips basically. Right, now the trick is to go and slot that to the front. So basically what I want to do is we want to carefully cancel stuff. We're gonna need some iron to make gears again. So I'm gonna be cancelling these. I'll just throw copper in a chest here. We'll cancel another set. Throw copper in this chest, all of this steel and plastics as for low densities. Now we can cancel the next one. And the next one. And again we have this, so we can easily put that back. Alright. Yeah, we can now safely move this to the back. And I guess we can also move this to the back. Okay, now we have started crafting green chips for blue chips, and all the not important stuff will be at the back. I guess I want signs even further behind. It doesn't really matter though, I'm going to cancel that yet again, but let's do that anyway. Blue signs in here. And green signs in here. Okay, now we gotta add back those low density structures. So I guess 1 chest of copper with half of this. Wait, how again? Ah yeah, those 6 extra, right? Okay, let's start from the other direction then. All of this copper, half of this should be 225. Alright, 225 gear, 225 gear, 225 gear, 225 plus those 6 extra. Let's just keep those gears in between, so I won't forget to put them back. I almost did this time. Right, we are making green chips for blue chips, at least the first batch. We need 5,000 more green chips. We also need another like 5,000 copper for red chips or so. So that's 12,500 copper still. 5k iron, 12,000 copper approximately. So we're gonna need to build the copper mining setup. I forgot to put this back at the back. These were the right values though, so that's good. Okay, that I should remember that. This would be yeah, this would be a good style of playthrough to combine with the 1x1 mod. I'm not gonna do the 1x1 mod pack. I don't know. To me, that looks not really that fun. And besides, I already ripped him off enough. I did the Science Galore playthrough as inspired by his run, basically. And now I'm doing this, also inspired by Doc Jade's run. So let's not copy everything he does. Alright, something like this. This one is a bit hard to remember. Yeah, we're also going to need a lot of coal again for plastics for red chips. So I guess we're going to be hand mining coal mostly. We need a lot of copper, a lot more copper than iron now, so we don't really need to be hand mining iron a lot. We gotta throw our coal in here. This has gotta move out of the way. Divide that. This is the place for iron. Right, first 96 chips for blue chips are done. Let's just put them in here for now. That's basically our backup chest, like outdated stuff, signs, like reserved for Mark III modules actually. So this together is gonna make 6 productivity module Mark IIIs. Not gonna make them yet, I'll make them when I need them. Maybe I'll use these before still, probably not, but you never know. And 30 is more than 6, so it can be a little bit more flexible. This was with the weird long-handed inserter reaching over that chest. So that works. Now we basically gotta plop this down. And we gotta speed these guys up a bit. Like so. That should be good enough. And then it's hand mining time again. Hallelujah. Throw all the chests down. This goes away. We need to deconstruct the steam engine to get to the other side. Right. Imagine a SkyBlock run made by you. I think we gotta invent life extension technology in real life for me to be able to edit that one into a series in my usual style. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Alright, let's go. So now again, we are just gonna fill up these furnaces every time and empty them out to get a bit of extra ore. Get back into that rhythm. Right, let's get out of the rhythm. It's only 1200 red chips this time, so we need roughly 1200 coal. Exactly 1200 coal. One red chip needs one red coal. Sorry. One red chip needs one black coal, I guess. Of all the different types of coal in the game. Right, that's half a chest of coal this time, so we should not overproduce coal too much here. And we needed roughly... We need 5000 iron, 12,500 copper basically. So something along those orders of magnitude. So we gotta basically have these guys run out of fuel at least twice. That's good to know, let's speed it up then. Whoa, super speed, let's go! Alright, it looks like this mining productivity technology, I wasn't sure about it in the early game. But given the amount of resources we still have to mine, I think it's coming in handy. Basically extracting ore 10% faster with the miners. And that is multiplied by the speed modules inside. So instead of like 160% normal speed, together with the mining productivity, we're like mining at 176% speed. So that's pretty decent. That means this guy is actually outspeeding us. Because hand mining does not have productivity bonus. Anyway, let's not get distracted. We were doing the grind. Alright, one more coal remaining, so we've gone through the first cycle. Refill coal, throw it in here. How much do we have left? Alright, more than a chest, so we need roughly half a chest for plastics. So we can discount half a chest turned into plastics. So we don't have that much coal remaining. Right, let's throw this in here, throw this in here. We have 1.9, let's say 6,000 copper, 7.6 thousand copper. I think one more cycle should do the job. Yeah, also iron, we've got 3.1, about 4k iron. So yeah, I think one more cycle, one more time, let these furnaces empty the coal and we should be good. And we'll be ready with all of that stuff before this finishes handcrafting, so we can slot in the remaining 5,000 green chips to the front as well. Right, we'll watch this again and let's press that speed up button. I wish the inventory would just stay open at the top, man. If I go 64 times I can do it a bit more precise, but 128 times is just so nice. It's instantly full. Precision against speed. Yeah, I'm basically trading like in-game minutes for real life minutes. Probably a good trade in the grand scheme of things, but oh well. Alright. How is the situation looking? Let's say 4k, 4.1, 5.1. Okay, we have enough iron already. How about copper? 3k, 3k, that's 9k, 11.4. Copper, we actually still need a little bit more copper. So I guess let's just finish the cycle. Until the coal runs out in the furnaces, I mean. Then we'll definitely have enough copper and just a little bit extra to play with again. Okay, then we've gathered the resources for the two most expensive yellow science ingredients, which are yeah, we should be good now. Yeah, which are low density structures and blue chips. We do still need sulfur for blue chips though, and we need to make the Mark III productivity modules before we do any blue chip stuff. Looks like we're going to be making the next 2,500 green chips now. It's going to be a little bit annoying to store that away in the inventory as well. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to transfer all the ore back down here again, as well as all the plates. Alright, so we'll first smelt the ore and then we'll get the plastics, I think, for red chips. Yeah, we gotta get those other 5,000 green chips in there before low density structures start crafting. It's quite nice to have like five steel chests worth of inventory space. So basically like an inventory this size, the size of the entire screen, is stashed in my queue just on low density structures. Then another inventory of green chips and another few rows for science over here. say you have an infinite inventory in Factorio. You can just keep storing stuff in here until you break the game in terms of RAM and storage stuff. Nice pump you got there. Hope nothing will happen to it. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, very hard. Right. Throw away stuff, except for furnaces. Let's get smelting. I do get like 2 chests worth of coal, so I should probably not mine more coal at the moment. I guess I'm just gonna hand mine some copper while we wait. Alright. All the copper is in there, so let's switch to mining iron. So we won't end up with like 2 pieces of copper. Can I please open my inventory? Preferably before the furnaces have finished smelting already. And then we'll switch over to coal for the last bit. Alright. Iron, we've got 5k iron, copper. Looks like we got 12.5k copper easy as well. That means we can make the rest of the chips, so we gotta do the inventory queue shuffle again. And hopefully don't mess up anything. It's annoying because we're actually crafting green chips at the moment instead of having something which does not pop up in your inventory. Right. First of all, I'm just gonna add the green chips to the end of the queue again. So let's throw away the furnaces and chips, I guess. 5k. I'm just gonna throw half of that in here. That means 2.5k circuits and 2.5k circuits. So far so good. What do we have left? Oh, we have a lot left. Oh yeah, we've got copper wire for red chips we gotta make as well. That's gonna be another how many? 2400 copper or so. Okay, so we got a lot of copper extra at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna need some extra chests again, just to keep everything spaced apart. Inventory shuffle times 2. What do I want first? I guess low densities. We need the blue chips and low densities for yellow signs. We only need this green and blue signs once we actually have produced all of the yellow and purple signs as well. So that can stay at the back. Okay, inventory open. Be careful. Cancel this. Cancel these. Cancel these. Alright. So far so good. We can cancel these gears, cancel all green signs and all blue signs. Saying that's not going to interfere, that's just belts, that's already pre-made stuff. So that's good. Now we gotta add back the low densities again. 225 gear. 225 gear. 225 gear. And 231. Alright, so far so good. Nothing spilled on the floor just yet. And of course signs, let's not forget about that. Let's throw away this. green and blue. Alright. That means all greens for blue in Q. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know why that word has so many letters. It doesn't have that many, but it has 4 letters too many, in my opinion. Now we gotta make oil. We need 1008 red chips. So we're gonna need 1008 coal. Right. I think so. Okay, this is also for this. We're gonna have a full chest of this stuff now pretty soon. Where was again space for chests? It was roughly over here. It looks like we're making this in assemblers then, the copper wire for red chips. Since I don't plan to do this whole inventory shuffle queue yet again. Right, plastics, efficiency module, efficiency module. The oil refinery was the weak spot, so that is going to get some speed modules, but not so much because then it uses too much power. Plop this in here, plop plop, and we should have space for a copper miner. If we efficiency module it up, then it uses nothing, 18 kilowatts. Yeah, we can spare 18 kilowatts for sure. 18 kilowatts is like 1/3 the energy cost of a blue inserter. So this miner with efficiency modules is running at 1/3 of the power of one blue inserter when it's swinging. So we'll only use the blue inserter where we need it. Alright, so this, then we pipe this together like so. And we just gotta start it off with a good old manual coal injection. And I guess we don't have much to except hand mine iron again. This time it's gonna take a little bit less long. This chest has got to run out basically. So I guess we're just gonna go super maximum speed again. Look at those green chips popping in my inventory. Slowing down again. Alright, plastics is done. That's good. I guess we should be getting the sulfur for... Let's get the sulfur. Oh, the oil is up and running. So we need 604... no, we need like 500... I think we need... I wrote this down somewhere, just give me a sec. I wrote this down somewhere. Because this stacked productivity bonus is going to get out of control real fast. Alright, I need only 200 sulfur. But I need another 605 sulfur. I think I have 5 in here still. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I need 800 sulfur in total, 200 for blue chips. And I'm already getting the 600 for batteries for bot frames, since this thing is running anyway. So let's do that. I think there was a way. There was a way with this water pipe over here. Underground to the other side. This should have been working already. Alright, this is now doing this kind of thing. Okay, if we need 800, that is gonna be... I can only count when the copper ore is at the bottom, apparently. $800, that's gonna be this much. But 50 is gonna stack up in the chemical plant itself. So I need 750 in this chest. So like this, there is no more space except 750 sulfur. So we can throw it in there. Okay, that should be alright. I guess... Let's throw this in here. We're getting a nice amount of green chips already. Still have plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. So we're gonna be hand mining iron, I guess. So it's also gonna be needing some steel and engines and stuff for bot frames, which is all gonna be iron. Now we're just basically gonna look at this chest. Alright, that's not taking too long, that's alright. Okay, now we gotta look at the chemical plant itself. Once that fills up, we're done. Okay, it's full. Right, disconnect. Away with the oil stuff. Alright. Again, let's go back to state 0, ground 0, nothing left but the water pump. And now we gotta store this garbage somewhere as well. So it's starting to get a bit annoying how much stuff we have laying around everywhere. Okay, this is for red chips though. I think we're just gonna assemble those red chips. I only should make the sulfuric acid at the last moment. I think we're gonna do an assembler round. Let's first smelt those plates. That is not smelters, that is assemblers. It's not fitting on the screen as nicely as I wanted to fit. Yeah, I gotta watch the top furnace. Alright, I can get rid of most of the stuff out of my inventory now, so that's good. That's gonna fit the rest. All right. Copper. Copper. Okay, I got a chest and a half of copper, only 4k iron or so. Right, 4k iron or so. What's next? I think we're gonna be making the red chips for the blue chips. That is what we need all that copper for actually. Okay, we need an assembler setup then. If I remember correct, that went something like so. And the power plant could still fit down here. We do need efficiency modules in here though, that will both lower coal usage and it will also make sure The assemblers can run at maximum speed, since 7 assemblers without modules is too much for the steam engine to handle. I think this one's something like so. We could choose to have a miner on the iron here, that's perhaps a good idea. Although we are going to be mining ourselves as well. I think we'll just hand mine ourselves. Thing is, I cannot do the red chips just yet. We need to make 2016 copper into wire as well. Okay, finally we are again doing something with the assembler. Right. So that's gonna go quite fast, that's just a half-second recipe. Power is good. So I guess we'll just keep this open at the top. One, two, three, 6 stacks. Okay, just trying to get all the assemblers to finish roughly at the same time. Right, that worked out pretty well. Now we've got the copper wire to match the plastics, so that's nice. Green chips, we've got so many already, that won't be a problem. Yeah, the classic minimap again. Oh, hello Uncle Merrick as well. I guess he said hi already a long time ago. And now we can do the red chips. Alright, for the red chips, I think I'm just gonna empty my inventory except green chips over here. We don't need that many. Most of them are for blue chips. Let's just fill a chest. The important thing is this. So this is am I doing it right? That's a good question. I think so. I guess there's like 21 stacks, so 7 assemblers would be alright. You can just call this a stack. And then just deal with the downtime, that's okay. Now we got 14 stacks remaining, so that's 2 sets of production through this. This is gonna take a while though. Alright, one more. And the last one. Oh, that worked out pretty nicely. Alright. 1008. I hope that's enough. I hope I didn't miscalculate this. We'll see. Alright, now we still got 1 chest of copper-ish, and we've got a chest of iron-ish. We're gonna go back to the smelting phase. I think before we do actual blue chips, I'm kinda worried this won't be finished crafting in time. So we're gonna work on bot frames. I think we're just gonna do all the bot frames and electric engines. And that is gonna be a quite complicated multi-step assembly process. And once we're done with this, the green chips will probably have finished handcrafting, and we can make the blue chips and sulfuric acid. We can make the sulfuric acid and then all the blue chips without interruption. The thing is, for the sulfuric acid, we're gonna have to reserve space for one of these guys. And we obviously cannot deconstruct sulfuric acid because it will just go poof. Right, so far so good. I think we just smelt. We gotta start looking for what we need for bot frames. We're gonna need a bunch of steel as well. Too much stuff. Maybe I should just throw this in here already, that would have helped. Right, all the greens, all the reds. Okay, this is gonna be complicated though. Bot frames are never easy. Especially not when you introduce multiple levels of productivity and you want to do only one. Let's save here. Reds for blue done. Now bot frames while wait for greens. That is what we're doing. Alright, where is my... this thing? Back to here. You are back as well, that's good. Right, we dealt with blue chips now. It does say 1008, so that gives me a little bit of confidence. Right, so we did the low densities, we did the blue chips. Last thing remaining is bot frames. Bot frames, but also because electric engines is a difficult thing, we need 200 electric engines for the rocket silo. So we gotta add those to the equation as well. And we want an additional 200. You don't need to look at any other numbers except the left column. Bells, factories is all not important here. We're only looking at the raw numbers. So per minute you can forget about it. It's just about items. 302 items, 200 items. What do we need? It's a little bit difficult to showcase. We're gonna use productivity module Mark 3 on these. We're gonna use productivity Mark 3 on those. You can already see we went down from like 502 engines, now we need only 376. We could go down even further, but I think this is just a waste of time really. Engines are like 9 iron a pop. It's probably not worth it to slow down too much. We also need a bunch of lubricant. Lubricant needs heavy oil, and that is extremely annoying to get because of the advanced oil processing thing. There is no way to connect all the outputs, so we're going to have to do a little juggle trick to be left with only the heavy oil and pop the light oil out of existence. I wish we could turn it into solid fuel, but we can't. We do want to use productivity module on this though. That means we're down to 4400 heavy oil, which is good because that's going to be the slowest to acquire, I think. We need like roughly 6000, 7000 iron. which we don't have actually. We need a bit more. I guess we can mine some more iron during some of these steps though. Right, I think it's roughly like that is how we're gonna do it. I did calculate those values in an Excel file as well, so I already knew we were gonna do it like this. This is just for visualization a bit. Alright, I said we need only 600 sulfur. That is because we're also going to be using, look, 10,000 sulfuric acid, 1000 sulfur. If we would not be using anything, this is the power of Mark III modules. We're up to 12,080 sulfur, and again 502 engines, a lot of stuff basically. If we apply productivity on every single step of the way, bot frames, let's go batteries, those are an ingredient in bot frames, those need sulfuric acid to run on. Alright, now we're down to like less than 600 sulfur instead of, I forgot already, 10,000. Let's open it in a new tab. I'll just delete the modules again because I cannot remember one number for 10 seconds to save my life. Come on. Yeah, we go down from 1200 sulfur to 800 or to 600 sulfur. So that's half. Basically halved the amount of resources by like 2 steps really, because yeah, 3 steps. We need to count this one as well. So that's a pretty decent deal. Basically a 200% productivity bonus on the sulfur compounded. So that's quite nice. Alright, I won't bore you with the rest of the things. Let's see, we were gonna do these. We were not gonna do engines. Engines, it will just lower the amount of steel and iron a little bit. But I don't know, saving like 60 engines, 500 iron worth of resources through a very slow and tedious assembly project with the slowdown effect of the modules. Probably not worth it. I think we can just do those. Maybe, what about Mark II? How many ingredients is that? Well, let's just not bother. We'll just go fast with these. Let's go fast. Alright. So that's roughly the amounts we are going to need. Let me quickly load back the save game. I'm going to take you back into the game as well, don't worry. Alright, you're back as well. I'm back. I missed the hydrator redeem. Did Matcha not switch it off last time? Because it was... I think you should be able to switch it back on. But I am hydrating, don't worry. So here's the Excel. This is the plan for yellow signs. As you can see, the original plan was just make 600 blue chips out of 12,000 greens. Before we did the productivity model 3 strat, then we needed only 500, like 500 sets worth of ingredients instead of 600. Now we're going to do the same for bot frames. So we need 377 ingredients for engines. Those 377 engines are going to combine with 4400 heavy oil, which is made into 5700 lube. That's going to combine with some green chips into 452 electric engines. 200 will set aside for the rocket silo, 252 remain. Those will combine with the batteries and green chips into 302 bot frames, and those 302 bot frames are going to turn into enough yellow science packs worth of research progress to finish 1300 science world of technology. So that's the step plan. So yeah, we need 600 sulfur as well. Probably we're gonna get screwed over on productivity again here. So we need the extra 5. Without the screw up or the screw over, we would have enough with just 600. Right, so that's the plan. I will leave that up on my second screen. I will send you back into the game. We decided to pause it because it doesn't have a cooldown. Okay. Is it still paused or is it completely gone? Because if it's just paused, you feel free to switch it back on again. Alright, so we don't quite have the amount of iron we need. We could borrow some of these green chips though, then we do have it. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, let's just, we'll mine the iron. I mean, we need to gather like lubricant and stuff. It's gonna take forever. This is not the most expensive step, but this is gonna be a very, very slow step. So let me just load again so I didn't waste a ton of time while busy in Excel. Alright, so we need steel. First off, for engines, we need 377 steel. How do you count such a thing out? Well, quite simple. 100, 200, 300, 360, 370. And we need 377. That's 377. Now we just wait. I guess we'll just mine coal. Alright, 377 steel. That should be 377. Step 1 of engines complete. Can I just click the steel in there, please? Thank you. Alright, that was the steel. We still need steel for the bot frames, but that's gonna be later. We don't have enough iron for everything. Back to assembler. Alright, now we gotta do some minor assembly tasks. If I could just find... I have it on my bar. I put it especially on my bar and I never seem to use it. Alright, now we gotta make 377 engines. We need 377 iron gears. We need to make it all in assemblers. 377. We also need 377 pipes. I guess we can do this. We need twice 377. 2 times the pipes because, yeah. Okay, let's just do this then. Each engine each engine requires 2 pipes. Oh, I didn't read today's Friday facts yet. Spoilage, oh god. And automated trees. Yeah, I was hoping they would automate wood into the system somehow. Oh yeah, now you can see it, low power. That's not such a big deal, the assemblers are just running slower. But we may as well just speed them up with efficiency modules. Now they go faster again, now they're just working. Power is good. Right, we need another 377 times 2 for iron gears. Once this is out. Probably I should have shoved my inventory in a chest before doing this, but oh well. I don't have iron, so we should be good. The rest goes in gears. I guess we could just be mining some iron, although it's only a little bit. But now we're gonna get a lot though. We have 377 of everything. Now we're gonna do the engines things. I guess we could actually be using the speed modules. This does power everything. Alright, so we have 377. If we give 3 of them speed modules, those are gonna be 60% faster. This guy would need 1 then. He's now like 25% slower, he has 25% less to do. So let's throw that in there. And I guess these all get like a full stack. Let's go. How's power? Power looking okay. We can put a miner down still. Okay, here already we can mine our missing iron for a bit. Okay, 1.3 megawatts out of 1.8 total. Coal is looking fine. How about so? 1.5 megawatts with speed modules on the miners, that's good. And meanwhile, I guess we'll just hand mine copper, because there is nothing else where we can put our cursor on. Or is there? I could rotate this. Kinda feel I want more iron at the moment. More than copper. So let's go stay over here. And this should take a while, even with speed modules. Alright, that's the first stack of engines done. I guess the next set of pipes. And this guy 35. I think they're gonna be finished quite at a similar time. Okay, this guy is finished. And these guys still need to finish. Alright. But approximately right. At least it was finished faster and not slower. We did save just a little bit of coal by using this one efficiency module in here. Min-maxing to the max. Right, so that was engines. Now we wasted all that coal, which we just saved by deleting all that steam out of existence, but that's not on the accountant's year balance, so who cares about that? It is still a real steam, but if it's not registered anywhere, then nobody cares, right? Right, I need to make some circuits here. We also need to smelt some iron. Maybe we'll smelt the iron first. Delete some more steam out of existence. And then we can actually make the rest of the steel, and we can make all of the green chips for bot frames as well. Alright. So I said 252 bot frame ingredients will turn into 302 bot frames. A bot frame requires 1 steel, so we need basically 252 steel. It's gonna be 100. I think I can do that smarter. Only 50. No, I cannot. 100, 200, 250. Alright. 252 steel. Alright. We're still not even... We didn't even start crafting the final 2.5k green chips for blue chips yet, so... Looks like it was a good decision to postpone blue chip production a bit. Alright, this is 252 steel for bot frames. This is sulfur for blue chips as well as for... I guess I could do that in one time, maybe? Oh god, then this means the annoying part is coming more close by. We did the engines. We did the green chips. We need to do the batteries and the electric engines. The electric engines require lubricant and more green chips. We did not do the green chips, I'm lying. We still need to do the green chips. I'm not gonna bore you with how many we need. We need we need a nice round number actually, but it's more of a coincidence than anything else. We need 754 green chips for the engines. We need 756 green chips for the bot frames. But if I present it nicely, I would just say we need exactly 1600 green chips for bot frames in total. So that's a very nice round number. Okay, so that is 1.6k iron, which we still do have. That's good news. 1.6k iron, that means 2.4k copper. 2.4k copper divides nicely between 6 assemblers. So we're gonna go with 6 this time. Cell efficiency, because one steam engine cannot deliver the power. But this time we can plop a miner in the middle for sure. I guess we can even like mine automatically if I do it a bit smarter. Okay, this is what we need. We can set up a furnace here. And we can just give it some coal and a bit of extra coal in case this takes a long time. We'll see. This probably has the power to do this. And I can still hand mine from under the inserter. This is just perfect. Alright. Power. Give me some. Okay, there's gonna be like 6 passes over these assemblers. Alright. That's all the copper wire. Now it's a bit of a problem because we have 1600 green chips, which does not really divide nicely over 4. I guess we'll just use the copper wire as a base again. If we use the copper wire as a base, we can just keep on adding iron. And we should end up with the correct amount of stuff. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to mine during this stuff, I don't think. Yeah, no. No. Okay, last little bits. That's probably going to end on an odd number of cables though. But in general, we should have collected the exact 1600 green chips we set out to get. Right, there we have this left, so we can do this. I guess we took it from this guy. Right, copper wire is out. I guess I've been crafting more green chips in the background, so there's that. So I hope I did it right. We'll see. I'll just add them to here, I guess, for now. Alright, that is green chips. And then I can no longer postpone it. We're going to need to do oil stuff. Make lubricant and sulfuric acid. I guess I'll do lubricant first, because sulfuric acid we can also use for the blue chips, which we're gonna make after this, so we won't have to deconstruct that sulfuric acid tank, I don't think. We've got almost a full chest of green chips now. Alright, we do need to make those Mark III modules now though. So let's put back those assemblers. Finally, some hand feeding the Michael Hendricks way is gonna occur in this playthrough. I didn't think we'd see the day, but here we are. 6 Mark III modules, which are very easily made like this. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for those to finish. I guess we'll just mine some more iron. It's actually gonna take a minute. Right. Here we got it. We've got our 6 Mark III productivity modules. Those are going to have to bring us to the end of the game. Okay, now it's really time for... it is really time for advanced oil. I will smell this ore first though. I will do anything to postpone advanced oil for as long as I can, because it's gonna be horrible. I promise you, it's gonna be horrible. But thanks to the Mark III productivity modules, we will need to do a lot less of it than without those modules. So that's good. At least that's a small comfort in this painful, I don't know how to call this proverb. Right, I have one more reason to postpone advanced oil processing for a little bit. I'll be right back, one moment. Alright, now I'm officially out of excuses. We're gonna have to do advanced oil processing. Oh, help me. Right, and I do know how it fits, but I cannot figure out a setup which actually uses all the 3 outputs. Okay, let's save. Maybe we'll figure something out together. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Advanced oil debacle. Right. So here's the thing which I puzzled out before. We just do this. We need to connect water as well. So we do this. That's those two connected. In this orientation, the problem is we can we don't have space. We need something to generate power. So it's gonna be. I'm not gonna go solar for this because solar power 60 kilowatts instead of 900, 1/15 of the power, and only during the day. That is not gonna cut it here. So we basically don't have. There is just no way. Maybe if we had the other orientation, we could do something. But I don't see it. Let's just get on with it. We can make something out of. We need to make something out of this. I guess we'll just make more plastics. We have enough coal. This is just to get the petroleum gas consumed somehow. Let's give it 1000 and see how much it consumes. Alright, that is step 1. Everything gets efficiency moduled except this guy. Alright. And how the heck am I going to separate those two outputs then? That is just not gonna happen, you may think. And you're right, it's not gonna happen. Let me set up this first. Disconnected. As it do. Okay, I have yet another excuse to postpone advanced oil processing. I need to check if the stream is still connected. He fell off the site. Alright. Alright, looks like, yeah, I fell off the site. Oh yeah, I see the... Why? It's not that I randomly have slow internet, I just randomly have no internet. Every so often there's just like a 30-second to 1 minute gap where I have zero internet. And the stream just drops, holy... That is incredibly annoying. Alright. I'm just gonna load then, because you will miss this part, I guess. Yeah, it disconnected yet again. Right, the oil, the bakel. I'm just gonna set it up and I will save one more time. Alright, so this plastics thing is not for anything. We will need more plastics anyway. But yeah, for now it's just to consume the petroleum gas. We are after the heavy oil this time. So we'll just do this and this like usual. Module this up. This guy can have 2 speed modules. And we'll stay within power limits. Alright, so the thing is, there is no way we can hook up 2 outputs here. We either need to do something like this, where we just keep deleting the fluid from the system. I guess we can do that, but the thing is we cannot, we need 4400 heavy oil, so we cannot do that. Let me save. Alright, so how we're gonna do it then? We want to catch the heavy oil, but now we no longer can access the light oil, so that's a problem. Let's switch it on. Alright, so we're gonna consume the excess petroleum gas in here. That's gonna be good. Light oil though is gonna be stuck in here. Heavy oil goes in the tank. But light oil is gonna get stuck and we are basically out of options. There's 2 ways to solve this. The first way is to just reset the recipe every time, which is extremely annoying. The second way is a bit cheesier, and that's the way we're gonna use it, so not this way. There's only 100 heavy oil in this tank, but we need to somehow delete this from the system. Well, if we just rotate this tank so that now it connects to the light oil, suddenly the light oil registers as in the system. It is still in here, but I can delete it. And it will be gone. Alright, so now the heavy oil is gonna back up. That is bad. But we can delete the light oil from the system. Like so. But no, yeah, now heavy oil is backed up. So even if we delete light oil, heavy oil is backed up. So we're gonna need to rotate this tank. We're gonna need to keep rotating it and deleting the light oil from the system. We can only do that when the output is connected to light oil. So now I cannot delete it. It just stays in here, it just stays blocked. I need to actually connect it to here before I can delete it. Alright, so now we're just going to speed up the game. We are consuming the petroleum gas. I don't see any way I can consume both light oil and store up the heavy oil. We're gonna need 4400 heavy oil like this. Thanks to the Mark III productivity modules, we don't need like twice that amount or something. Right, so let's see how fast I can do this. I need to not misclick a single time, ideally. Alright, the flame does appear to go out. 4 times seems to be the maximum speed at which I can do this. Do not misclick, do not misclick. 4400 is the magic number. It's actually going quite fast. It's not too bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. Already a quarter of the way there. Providing I don't misclick. Hello Solar Boy, you are joining at the most interesting part of the stream. As you can probably make out for yourself. We are flipping a fuel tank and deleting the light oil from the system every time. And we're gonna do this for another minute or so. Maybe 2. It's actually not that bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. It's going quite fast. Ooh, don't misclick. It would go quite fast if I don't misclick. Right, over halfway. Okay, it's not so bad as I thought. Not so bad as I thought. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Alright. Roughly 75% of the way there. This is really a lot faster than like mining 20,000 copper for low density structures, so I'm not really sure what I was complaining about. Yeah, it is possible to play this on 11:9. You can indeed use accumulators. You need a couple additional tricks up your sleeve, which makes it extremely annoying to play a 11:9 map, so I chose to play 12:9. Alright, I need exactly 4400. It's not 4400, even though the number seems to say so. Alright, we already have enough. 4.5, 4425. That's good enough. We can get rid of this thing then. Okay, how much plastics did we make? It's like roughly 500. We can use those for like low density structures later on for the rocket slider or something. Alright, so that's good. Now comes the annoying part, or the difficult part. Now we need to set up 3 of these again. For electric engines, which needs the lubricant. I need to first make lubricant. That's a good point. And we need to do it with Mark III productivity. That's going to turn this 4400 petroleum gas into over 5700 lubricant. So that is a free win in my book. That means we didn't need to do this for like 25% longer or so. Just flipping around. Alright, so we get another tank. It's good I made 2 of those. I also made some pumps so I can pump it back into the corner. Alright, that's actually pretty nice. Just power it up, I guess. So yeah, there's not much to do except wait. Could use 2 of those. I have a little bit extra, so I'm not really worried about rounding errors. You can already use a pump to pump it in the reservoir, like so. Okay, now they're both working. Okay, this is absolutely not faster because yeah, now we're just running at like half speed, so yeah, this is not doing anything. I guess I'll just let it finish. Yeah, I guess I'll just let it finish now. We are committed. Okay, we'll just hand mine this until the tank is empty. Looks like we're starting on the last handcraft of green chips for the blue chips. Alright, looks like we're out. If we do this and this, we have 5 lubricant left over. Alright, that is not too bad. How much do we have of this? Yeah, over 5,700. That is the amount we need. So we can get rid of those. I want to pump it in this tank somehow, as directly as possible. We need to delete the heavy oil. That's okay, it's only the last leftovers. Now we just pump it back into the corner. And now I've got 5.7k lubricant in the corner. Right, step 1 complete. Right, 5740. Do not delete this tank, please. Don't do it. Don't even think about doing it by accident. Okay, now we gotta somehow hopefully fit 3 of these assemblers with 2 of these power plants. That's gonna be a nice puzzle. Let's just start with the basics. If there's 2 power plants, it's gonna be like this as the minimum distance. Maybe like so. We could maybe go like underground. Electric engine, it would connect here then. Actually, okay, that fits. Huh. Oh, I didn't think of, okay, the pipe still fits as well. Amazing. Okay, that's quite nice. I'm definitely gonna blueprint this so I don't forget that. Okay, we do need the productivity modules, so yeah. Looks like 6 productivity modules is sort of all we can get away with in most situations. 390 kilowatts per assembler. We're gonna need 2 of those, so I mean, technically we could do this and they would just run slower and they would not get their last bonus for sure. But if we can fit it, why not just do it like so? And we just need to hook this up. Now we gotta make, oh god. Somehow we gotta divide that. Okay, we can make those stacks of 25. 2 left over. I guess we can just use, we made the green chips, so we can just borrow whatever green chips we feel like. Alright, I guess we'll just start with 50. I connect it. If I have pipe. Give me pipe. Alright, there we go. It's gonna take a while, but it has power. I guess I can grab this and I can grab this. And we're making green chips, so that all is good. How is coal? Coal is still okay. What do we have left? More copper than iron. What is next actually? We're doing the bot frame stuff. I guess next is gonna be purple science. Purple science is tons of iron, steel and stone and stuff. We cannot access stone right now, we cannot access coal right now. So I guess we're just going to be mining iron, since we need tons and tons of steel. And only like a handful of copper, I guess. I don't know the exact values, but roughly something like so. Okay, I think we're just... this is going to take a long time, so let's throw away everything. Except what we need. And here we go. Super speed, it's a go. Alright, we got 50 of those. I forgot about the productivity bonus. So I was looking at this number, I should have looked at that number. Still, I somehow stopped it in time. Alright, time to refill some engines. Okay, we have started handcrafting low density structures. That's gonna take up a lot of space in my inventory though. Oh, again. That should be the last of it. Need some extra green chips though. Alright, now we get the issue again. Do we get the bonus or do we not get the bonus? Look at how thin lubricant is. It's taking a while to get in here. Hardly any lubricant left. Will we get the bonus? I predict my money is on no. We won't get it. Jinxed it. So we do need this bonus. We need every single last piece. We have a right to this bonus as well. The rounding error is always in your disadvantage. Look at that, 29.9 lubricant. That should definitely be 30. This should definitely be 50 plus 1 extra. Actually no, we should get a 1 extra. Alright, but this is where the backup comes in. So right now I got... let me just throw away all my electric engines. I'll just grab these and 4 chips. Alright, so I'm just gonna trigger the bonus and then I'm gonna deconstruct the assembler. And that is gonna give me back my engine. I don't even need the green chips, just the engine. So I'll just put it in there. I get the bonuses, the bonus is triggered. I still need the engine to trigger these bonuses, so I have to not let it get finished. And I get back my engine here. So actually these two I can let finish, because I need to craft them into electric engines anyway. But yeah, it was important to trigger all the bonuses. Okay, the bonuses are triggered, now I can get rid of those. Okay, that should be enough. I hope to God that that is enough. Alright, how many do I have? I have 452. Alright, so 200 for the rocket silo. 252 are going to turn into 302 bot frames. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Okay, I didn't destroy myself. How much left? 69.5 lubricant. Nice. Actually 69.469 if you round it correctly. Even nicer. Alright, then what's next? Bot frames. Can we do that immediately or do we need to smelt first? I think we can do that immediately. Actually, no, we need a battery still. Okay, oh god. No, actually not too bad, not too bad. We have the sulfur already, we don't need to set up oil. I do need to do it separately though. Okay, so we need to do this. Get rid of this. It looks like one of these with maximum speed. Productivity, Mike, productivity. We need productivity. Alright, I need 605. 200 are reserved for blue chips. 605 go in here. That's also gonna screw us over, I'm pretty sure. I'll keep the 5 just to take a look if we get effed over or not. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. Yes, let's see if this bonus bar fills up. We've got a nice 600 sulfur, so we should get there. That's an increment of 5. I think we'll get stuck again at 99%. I'm gonna mine some coal while this is going on. I guess we gotta watch this guy go empty. Alright, let's watch the completion. Come on, bonus, come on, come on, come on. No, it didn't give it. Did not give it. And I need 7,800. Or like 77 something something. More than 7750. So yeah, we need to spend this extra 5 just to trigger it. I'm not sure if I get this back if I deconstruct it. Let's just let it finish. Alright, we let it finish. It's in there now. 7850 is enough. Alright. Now we gotta connect bot frames. I just remember I had a nice setup. Let's see if I can remember it. Actually, it's not too difficult. This one was against here. It needs to connect. I did this. I just rotated those into place. I guess it can even be this high. Dot frames. No, batteries. Oh, that is bad. 7850. The pipe is less than half full, so there is space in the adjacent pipe. I can just deconstruct this carefully one by one back into the tank, and it still should be 7850. And it is, alright. So if there's space in the fluid system in adjacent components like pipes or tanks, you can safely deconstruct without losses. I guess we're doing something like this. Right, now it's in here. We do need productivity module. This is 1.5 megawatts, 2 of those with productivity module. Holy moly. I think though we can still fit in a miner here. Yeah, that should still fit. And then we just need to turn like all of this into batteries. 504 batteries at least. I did not actually calculate how much iron and copper I need for that. Just this sulfuric acid should be enough for all the batteries we need, basically. That's how it is. Alright, so power actually pretty dang close to the maximum. 1.8 megawatts. That's probably as close as we're gonna get to maximum power without going over. Guess the rocket silo will go over, but yeah. Okay, we just keep this open. I guess I'll just mine. Batteries, let's just empty that out for a bit. I know batteries stacked to 200, so I don't need to be worried. There's one stack, down the drain, second stack. Man, this is a long step, man, this bot frames, especially with all this productivity module Mark III. It's actually taking a very long time to get through everything. And just look at how much copper I'm hand mining. Output full. It looks like we're done. Okay, we've got 507 batteries. That's good. If I do this, probably this one will create one more. Yeah, okay. So this goes out and then it goes in this one. That is 508 batteries. So we got like 4 batteries of backup. 8.6 fluid left in the system. Somehow. That's a bit of rounding error more. That's alright though. Yeah. Let's delete it. Man, that's a lot of ore already. I'm starting to swim in this stuff again. We're almost out of coal. It's also not great. I guess we're using up coal super fast with this double steam engine setup. Now we gotta make the actual bot frames. We have all components now. Let's collect them in a chest. 252 engines. We already made 252 steel a blue moon ago. Again, we're gonna keep this aside. Okay, chips, we don't care. We have unlimited chips. Because of blue chips. I already handcrafted almost 200 low density structures. This is getting out of hand a bit, this playthrough. Where are they? They're here. Alright. So let's just put it over here for now. Right, 504 batteries. I guess these 4 batteries are just left over. Alright, this is our recipe for bot frames. That should turn into 300. This into 300, from 250 into 300 with the 20% productivity bonus. And we're gonna make sure all the bonuses trigger with these guys over here again. Unfortunately, I don't have like 5 assemblers, I have 3 assemblers, so we're gonna have to shuffle it up a bit. I kinda want to mine coal, maybe I also want to mine stone if I can. Would that fit actually? I don't think so. Actually it would, if this was over here. I just organized this chest so nicely I don't want to pick it up. Alright, we're not mining stone. Okay, we're mining stone. I will just put the extra away in a different chest, so I don't accidentally waste it over here. Alright. We can mine some stone in preparation for purple signs. I guess we're gonna need tons of the stuff for rails, as well as for the electric furnaces. Probably a couple chests of stone at the minimum. We only have one single tile there, so I think we gotta maybe start a little early. A little bit early. This is gonna be quite bulky though, so that's annoying. Alright, now let's see if it actually fits. I can be hand mining coal myself. This can fit like so. Yeah, I guess we're good. We need productivity modules in there. No, not those. Bot frames. Alright, let's just start off with a good old full stack. And then just some chips. And once we power that up, it should start. I need to put coal in the boiler as well. Right, power is good, so that's a good sign. These things take 20 seconds each. Our crafting speed is roughly a half. That means they take 40 seconds each. So that means these these 50 are gonna take 2000 seconds. That's over half an hour of crafting time. Just to make one batch of bot frames. And we gotta make more. So we're gonna be crafting bot frames for about an hour here, looks like. Yeah, it's good we got this 5 hours of hand crafting of low density structures, apparently. Apparently that's a good thing. Alright, of course we can speed this hour up 256 times. Is everything alright? This is okay, this is okay, this won't really fill up that fast. Perhaps I should have done it into a furnace. So I cannot really, no I cannot put the assembler anywhere. I'll put the assembler here. Yeah, it's alright, never mind. I think we're just gonna mine coal because we are very much out of coal. And we can speed up the game a lot. Let's save. I'm gonna speed up a lot, so let's save in case something goes very wrong. Bot frames are go. Okay, this is maximum speed. I'm going at 256 times game speed. And I've run out of coal. Ha! Alright, I'm gonna reload that. I don't want to run out of anything at 250 times speed. Every second 4 minutes pass. Like that. Alright, so we gotta put the coal in the furnace before. I just wanted to see how fast it could go. Right, so we ate up like 500 coal just to do one crafting cycle of bot frames. How is this chest? This chest is half full. So every time these guys finish a stack, a full stone chest is gonna be full. Or like half, yeah. Okay, this is the first bit. You can do another half, half, half. Half, half, half. What we got left over then? This stuff. I just fill it up with green chips. Batteries. Half, half, half. Right, so that is properly balanced. You gotta do like increments of 5 to trigger all the productivity bonuses. So I guess we're gonna divide it like so. And in Africa, every second for wasn't the meme something like in Africa, every 60 seconds a minute passes. Together we can stop this. Something like that. Right, let's plop this in and this. I guess we can just do control right click, control left click. That should be good. And then we can use these 2 extra ones again to trigger the bonus after everything is set and done. I guess this thing is almost full. Kinda is. Okay, now we just gotta wait for this thing to fill up again. Let's fill coal. I need to get rid of my low density somehow. Everything is... Alright, after these bot frames are done, I'm going to go on my on my break. I think. Dinner smells like it's almost ready. Well, at least we're mining a lot of coal. How much power are we using? 1.4 megawatts. This is why coal is going so fast. I've handcrafted almost a full chest of low densities at this point. Here is stone. Alright, let's see if we get the bonus. You already know what I think. We may get it actually. I think we get it. Think positive. Come on, bonus, trigger. No, no, wishful thinking. Oh, these guys still have a cycle to go. Alright, that means I can just finish up this guy's bonus. Like so. And I'll just... the bonus is now triggered. Now I will just deconstruct it, get back my stuff. And I still have one to put extra in here. That is gonna trigger automatically because we have one more. So we don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's a long time. Okay, now this is full. Okay, the bonus is triggered, so we can get rid of the modules now. We can even speed it up like a true speedrunner. Oh, that went a lot faster actually. Such a big difference. Alright, moment of truth. We should have 302 bolt frames. 1, 2, 302. Okay, that's nice. I just hope my 900 science calculation will be as nice as this. Alright, I guess we will be using these things pretty soon. We can just probably put the bolt frames in there for now. That means we've got the low densities. They are being handcrafted. I handcrafted this gear. I should have cancelled those then. Gear of shame, repair pack of shame, belt of shame, batteries of shame. Bend the fish. Bend the fish was a heroic effort. We did that very well. Alright. So I already know I'm going to need 300 furnaces. That means 300 stone bricks. That means 6,000 stone. That's over 2 chests of stone. Okay, so we haven't overmined stone or anything like that. I think it is time to smelt up all of this though. And see where we are at. I think where we are at is we need to make sulfuric acid for blue chips after this. Okay, definitely gotta stash away my stuff now. Alright, we got a bunch to smelt. We've got our red chips, we've got our green chips. This is gonna be blue chips. Approximately. Something is looking off though. $10,000 chips. 10,080. That is theoretically what we would need for the blue chips. Okay, I've got 90 more. 90 more is better than 90 too few. I may have double crafted some. Green chips of shame. Well, we can always use these green chips later still. It's not the last time we'll be needing those. That is for sure. Right, furnaces. Looks like we are gonna keep on mining coal. We still haven't got that much. It cannot really get out of hand too much because the world border is a few steps away. Yeah, we gotta be careful we don't fall off the edge again because my stream will disconnect. I've heard there is no internet down there in the void. Let's not joke too hard about that or it will happen again. First stream for me. I like your style and how ridiculous it gets. You can say that again, yeah. I don't know, the last few playthroughs have been indeed fairly ridiculous. Like the Biters for Resources one, that was pure chaos. And this one is pretty far up there as well in terms of ridiculousness. Just blame Dog Jade. At least for this one. We cannot blame him for the Biters for Resources. I don't know how I got that idea actually. Somebody suggested it to me, I think. Or like, I think it was like a YouTube comment which I just happened to see like 2 months after it was posted. There was an answer to something. YouTube does a bad job of showing you answers. It shows you comments, but it does not really show you answers that much. You really gotta manually search for those. Whereas the comments just pop up at the top of the screen every time. So yeah, it was an answer somewhere. Somebody said, hey, why you don't play Biters for Resources? And I looked it up and I think, oh, this sounds like fun. Little did I know. Alright. Copper. Iron. Okay, we got roughly a chest of both, so that's good. We have handcrafted roughly hand of the chips. Don't have to worry about UPS. No, we can speed up the game to like over 100 times normal speed, which is very nice because I definitely wouldn't want to be doing 43 hours of this. The goal is to launch the rocket in under 100 hours. It starts to look pretty decent, but I'm still unsure with how long the final stages are going to take. Rocket fuel is going to be incredibly slow, both the obtaining of the solid fuel, the light oil, as well as the crafting of rocket fuel itself. It's going to be probably one of the slowest. The rocket control units are also going to be horrible. We need 720 of those. They also have a 30-second crafting time, so I'm not even sure it's worth it to productivity module those, especially since it's going to be the last thing probably I make. I'll probably do a mix of hand crafting and machine crafting those. And I'm probably will be looking to finish my hand crafting and machine crafting at roughly the same time, so we can launch the rocket in as quick of a succession as possible. I guess I'm just gonna smelt all these bricks. Actually, kind of a fail that I deconstructed, but yeah. We're gonna need more stone bricks, so we're gonna be good. Stone bricks 4 times more compact compared to the raw stone. So that's mainly why I want to compact it. Alright, over a chest of stone. Like 1.5 chest of stone, and that should be like less than a chest of bricks. Easy. A lot more compact. We got one more over there. Right, so that's alright. Guess this is starting to be the chest of leftovers a bit. Of use it later leftovers. More coal. Okay, then what's next? Next is blue chips, I guess. Challenge by hand? Yeah, but I have the mod which lets me slow down and speed up the game. So it's really not that bad. So I guess we're going to have to pull out the storage tank again. And this time we need less of the good stuff. If my calculations are correct, which they may not be, we should have enough with 200 sulfur, even if the game screws us over and doesn't give us the last production bonus. We need sulfuric acid though. So this, I guess this is going to be so fast, we'll just stand by and hand feed. I'm even just going to do a ridiculous steam power setup like so. It's a temporary one. Alright, that's all of it. Just a light coal mining. Oh, we got the bonus. Hallelujah, how did that happen? Oh, not gonna complain. Let's just quickly deconstruct it and move on with our lives. Don't question it. Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth, we say in the Netherlands. Alright, it's not that we actually need it, but yeah, still good to have it. Alright, how it was again, I think I had some space for chest up here. I need the space down here. Iron. Copper. More iron. More coal. Not more coal. Alright, so now starts the big party with the chips. Yeah, I think I somehow crafted like 90 too many. Maybe in the engine phase with the assemblers or something. That could very well be the case actually. Right. We again gotta figure out this weird setup. Let's first place these as the placeholders. Alright. Or something like so. Twist this in. We're gonna no, we need that space. We have this space available though. And this space. Blue chip. Again, 6 productivity modules, so this is working out beautifully. I didn't know this yet when I decided to go for 6 instead of like 8 or 10 or 12 Mark III productivity modules, but looks like it's working out pretty well. Both in terms of power and in terms of like layout space. Right. We cannot mine more coal at this point, but we have enough. Now we just gotta... I guess again we're going to take care that all of the bonuses finish. So let's just start off with like 200 red chips in each assembler. Now we're gonna do this, I guess. It's gonna take a while as well. Technically I can mine iron. So I guess we'll do that. Okay, my inventory is getting a bit full. These things go here. I guess I should put away. I just put away my inventory in general, except green chips and iron ore, I guess. Okay, we already missed the bonus apparently. Power is good though. This is taking a long time, man. to handcraft this stuff. A long time in game, I mean. I gotta be careful with my mining setup then. I should not be mining too much anymore, I think. Looks like with these slow productivity module Mark III setups, we have so much time to hand mine or to place an extra miner here and there. I really should not be do too much pure mining anymore. Alright, we still have like half a stack of red chips. I guess then we'll have to do some more of that sets of 5 kind of thing. I guess 30, 30, 40. That's like sets of 5. I guess we can throw those in already. Now we just need to continue spending our chips and we should be good. I've handcrafted a full steel chest of low density structures. This playthrough is just weird. Are we gonna have enough coal though? I had a full chest of coal to start with, but this is taking up a lot, I think. Ah, yeah, we'll make it, I think. But holy moly, this is a lot. Do I even have enough green chips? It looks so... Looks like I have only a couple left. I think I have enough. With only 10 more red chips to go. So let's do half, half, half. I guess this guy had 5 extra. So this guy has to go an extra 5 cycles. And these 80 are just for the rest. I guess it's pretty easy to trigger all the bonuses here, as we need to craft 4 extra anyway. So I can just do... I think that should be alright. Now we're gonna go slightly over the bonus. Right, yeah, we trigger the bonus and we're now crafting the extra one. Same for here. And the bonus has been triggered, I hope. I hope. I think, yeah, 19% sounds right. This was 2 extras, 39% instead of the 40, which we should have. This should go 1 over the bonus as well. Hopefully. Yeah, looks like it does. Last one. Moment of truth, we should have 604 blue chips. Not a single one less, not a single one more. How much sulfuric acid is left? 80. So yeah, we did need that extra bonus. We got like 100 sulfuric acid extra with the triggering of the last bonus and the 5 extra we spent. We went into 100 sulfuric acid, so we wouldn't have had enough. Wait, No, that was the last time. The bonus actually did trigger this time. I should say, even without the bonus triggered minus 50 sulfuric acid, we would have had enough this time. It was the last time where we would have needed an extra 5. But yeah, this was 200 sulfur and sulfuric acid, was going to be enough anyway. Delete this, we won't need it anymore. No more sulfuric acid this playthrough. Take this, take this, take this. Do we have 604 blue chips? I definitely hope so. Commercial break starts. We do have 604 blue chips. Okay, congratulations, subscribers. here's your money's worth for this time, I guess. The commercial break just started exactly when I was about to reveal this. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. I'm going to go eat something. Let's give it a name. This is I think we have, yeah, bot frames, blue chips, done, LDS in Q for Yell signs. That is where we're at right now. I'll just load a shiny. I did have a nice break screen with like research. This one. Just a little bit of Factorio ASMR. ASMR from the background. It's been a while since we were at the red-green tech era. "11 hours in this was. We were so young and innocent. Right. Looks like commercial break is over. Sorry guys, I exactly revealed the amount of blue chips at the break screen. We did have enough, 604 exactly. So I'm going to go on my own break screen, commercial break screen, and I'm going to eat something. I'll be back in like roughly 20-ish minutes or so, and then we'll hopefully speed run this thing to a conclusion, or at least get the rocket silo researched. One of those two. So yeah, see you in roughly 20 minutes. Right. I'm getting to the state where I could say I'm back-ish. Let me pour myself that cup of coffee. Alright. Wonder what's for this. Stream started too early while you were working, missed a couple bits. Yeah, it's a bit of a fine line between... I mean, my streams usually take like between 5 and 8 hours. So it's pretty hard to catch all if you also need to work that day. Oh, what a timing. What a timing. Exactly when science is finished. Alright, we are already producing more science though. Actually, we are a whole lot further than this. I'll reload the save in a bit. Let me quickly see if I missed something. Yes, indeed, this is just an old save. For the ASMR factor during the break. Because the screen where we're actually at just isn't so scenic. We're already not 11 hours in, but 44. We are still at the point where we... Actually, that's not true. We only need to research 3 more technologies now. At the beginning of the stream it was 4. We did research Productivity Module Mark III. We're probably not going to be researching any other technologies until we have all of the science packs though. Don't really see a reason to get Speed Module 3 or Rocket Control Unit that early. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we have finished making all the ingredients for blue science. We've got our blue chips, we've got our bot frames, and we also got our 200 electric engines for the rocket silo already. We did it in one go with the bot frames. So that's nice. We are we are handcrafting 906 low density structures at 20 seconds each. That is 18,000 seconds of handcrafting. That is just ridiculous. It's like 5 hours. 5 hours of handcrafting for the low density structures. But we're getting there. Right. Where are we at this playthrough though? Well, that's the next thing. So one of the things we could be doing is we could actually be making the yellow science packs. The issue with that is, first of all, low density structures have not been completed yet, and we will probably run out of things to handcraft because we don't have any resources behind. So I think what we need to do is we need to go take a look at purple science. And what are we going to do first over there? Basically we gotta dissect purple science into a couple bite-sized chunks of resources we can obtain in this small area over here and transform into the stuff we need. Right, so how am I gonna do that? That's a good question. I think we'll go back to Mr. Editor, or like Mr. Calculator, like so. Okay, we've got the, this is the 302 bot frames and 200 electric engines we need. That can be gone. This can be gone. Yellow science can be gone. We are done with yellow science. Now we have only production science left to go. 3 elements. Hey Matcha, welcome, and thanks for the 6th month. It is finally time for the half-year anniversary of the channel. And thanks as well TVZR for the Prime subscription for the 5th month. Almost there from the very start. And Greater as well for the Amazon Prime subscription during my break apparently. I missed that. Alright. Right. Then the part is complete. I'll quickly repeat what we did. Basically we made all the components for yellow science. Wait, here in the calculator. We made all of the components for yellow science. We have handcrafted. We are handcrafting 900 low density structures for the last 5 hours or so. And we have researched Productivity Module Mark III, which we already used to make bot frames, electric engines, and the blue chips, so they have come in quite handy already. And we are just about to get started on purple science, because before we can actually make the blue science with the processing units, low density structures, and robot frames, we have to actually acquire more resources for so that we can keep on handcrafting while we are doing the very slow task of making the yellow signs in assemblers. That's going to be extremely slow with these modules. They basically slow the machines down to crafting speed a half. That's pretty slow. Right. Thanks as well, Rolfand, for the subscription and for the gifted subscription. Oh, thanks. I have not yet read the Friday facts today. They don't send the mail out to everybody at the same time, and I'm usually quite late in the list, and I normally forget to check the website myself before they email me that the new Friday facts is live. So I didn't see it yet. Cannot comment on it just yet. I heard something about things can spoil. I don't know, that sounds bad. Maybe it's just like biological stuff though, I would imagine. Low density structures won't spoil. I hope. We'll see how that goes. I don't want to spoil it. I already was spoiled with that part. Alright. Let's actually go then. Yeah, don't spoil it. I'll read it myself after this stream. Alright, blue chip's done. We gotta get resources for purple signs. So yeah, let's dissect that into some bite-sized things. That was what we were doing. Where is my browser? Over here. Right, so there's three elements. We've got rails. Rails is the odd one out. If we check rails by itself, it is... Did something that changed in the set? Hello? Hello? Oh, whatever. If rails is the odd one out, it uses only iron and steel and stone. So no complicated stuff, just mine iron, mine iron, turn it into sticks and smelt it into steel, mine some stone, and that is your rails. So that's going to be pretty easy. Rails is the bulky ingredient, similar to low density structures for yellow signs. And we've got two things. Let's just ignore rails on this page. Then we have just got the electric furnaces and the productivity modules left. So electric furnaces is just another 3000 steel, which is 15,000 iron, holy moly, 3000 bricks, which we've gotten about half of already. And the thing that can be combined, we could do like 3000 red chips in one go. 1500 are required for the furnaces and 1500 are required for productivity modules. That is a lot though, that is a lot. That is a lot to do in one go. 3000 coal into plastics. We'll see, we can do that in one go or in two goes. But there's not going to be as much of that productivity module tree shenanigans going on for this one. This one is going to be a lot more straightforward than the other one. Than yellow signs, where we used Mark III modules quite excessively, actually. Right, so let's go back to the game. Check out the map view. We'll just plop some values behind here. Iron getting rusty, oh god. No. Okay, this is 3000 3k bricks, 6k stone, but we already got a part of it. Then it's gonna be 3k steel, which is gonna be 15k iron. So not a lot of crafting for that actually. A lot of only red chips actually is a long crafting process. The rest is all fairly simple. And 1500 reds, which is 3k green, copper and plastics. Alright, we can do the same for modules. That's a little bit simpler, it's just 1500 reds, which we already decided was 3k green, 3k copper and 3k plastics. And then it's another 1500 greens for the modules themselves. Okay, I'm standing here. Can I get out of the way? I can. And we've got rails. Rails. It's just going to be 4500 steel. Which is going to be 22,500 iron. Holy moly, we're going to be mining good chunks of iron here. There's going to be 4,500 sticks. That's just 2250 iron for sticks. Iron. On top of the 22.5k. I cannot write iron to save my life, and 4,500 raw stone. Alright. If I'm worried about not having anything to handcraft, I should probably just start working on the red chips. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll start working on the red chips. And once we can handcraft 3000 red chips, we should have enough. We should have enough buffer in the handcrafting queue to go make yellow signs in 3 assemblers, and we can probably do some more, at least hand mining next to that, to get the bulky stuff like stone for rails or furnaces. Like roughly, I don't know, how much iron? 15k for these. 40,000 iron. Holy moly, that's a lot of iron. That is a lot of iron. That's like 20 chests full of iron almost. Of iron ore. Alright, and meanwhile we gotta juggle all these resources around all the time. And this chest is kind of full. Let's throw those in there. I mean, red chips make sense to begin with. We can get rid of this extra plastic, which we acquired when doing the lubricant stuff. Alright, so this is roughly my inventory. And here's a chest of iron already. I kinda think we should go for the iron mining setup rather than the coal mining setup though. Rather than the copper mining setup. So red chips require like 5 copper to 2 iron, which is very copper heavy. But the rest of the purple signs is very iron heavy. So if we look rails, it's just iron. There is no copper involved, just 5.5 iron for 2 rails. And the furnaces is gonna be 25 copper, but it's also gonna be 60 iron. So it's more than half iron as well. So I think we are better off using the iron mining setup. We first gotta do some smelting though. I'm kinda torn. I'm gonna get a lot of resources. We're gonna be waiting around a lot for enough copper to be made if you only have 1 copper miner. Yeah, that's not gonna be that great. Maybe we can just use the copper mining setup. I think we should use the copper mining setup just to get started. The goal is to get started on handcrafting red chips. And then make yellow signs. Alright. We already got a ton of iron though. I think I'm changing my mind again. I think we're gonna go for the iron mining setup. Because we can... Wait, not right now, not yet. Stop it. No steel has been... Ah no, a steel has been... No steel has been smelted, okay. Somehow. Yeah, we're gonna go for the iron mining setup because we need to mine anyway. We need like 40,000. Wait, how much copper do we need for red chips in total? A lot. 3,000 copper into wire. 7.5k I think. Yeah, 3,000 chips is 4.5k, 7.5k. I've got 3.9. Yeah, let's do iron mining setup. It's not gonna take too long to get the copper. Iron mining setup is a little bit less friendly in terms of leftover space though. Forgot where the free spaces were again. Furnace. Here should be a miner. Here should be the boiler. And here should be another miner. At least we can give this guy the speed. So I guess we'll go double efficiency here. We'll see how long we can keep this up. It is pretty full in here. We'll give it a little bit of speed. This will also make the game go by fast, because these miners won't fill up the... They won't fill up the miners that fast. Actually, can I do this? 170 times 5. 855 kilowatts. Ah. That sounds actually more optimal. Alright, then the game is not gonna go by that fast. We have to empty out the miners a bit more regularly. That's alright. The furnaces, I mean. Alright, so we start off with most of a full chest of coal. We have like a couple chests worth of space here, but that's basically it. We also need... I think I should use the small power lines for this actually. Oh god. Believe it or not, they make a better choice here because they have a smaller hitbox and we can mine coal from under the power line. So, welcome back, old power lines. Man, the juggle is real. It's gonna get only worse from here on out. Oh man. Well, we'll see how this goes. Actually, we gotta have a large power pole down there for the inserter. Alright. How is it going with power then? Oh yeah, we're right there on the edge. This is perfect. The only thing not perfect is these furnaces will fill up quite fast. Right, so what is the goal for copper? You know what? Saying I should be mining copper instead. We're just gonna try to get copper done as fast as possible. This miner now will mine 50% iron, 50% copper. And I will mine 100% copper. That should be pretty decent. Still have a chest to throw stuff in there. I guess actually we could divide the iron over the chests which are already there. They won't fill up that quickly. And then we have 2 more chests available to put ore and stuff. Alright, so I guess let's go. We'll just keep this guy in view. This is gonna take too long. You know what? We'll slow down those a little bit. But we'll speed up this guy, which mines copper. We'll be using a little bit less power, which means we'll be using a little bit less coal as well. And I won't have to empty these out nearly as often. See, now it goes way slower. Before they get to 50. So that's nice. And we get way more copper compared to iron. Right, so I got like 4k copper. I need roughly 7.5k. Just 5k. Yeah, just a little bit. We don't need to do this for that long. What the heck? I pressed like a screenshot hotkey or something. The Windows 11 screenshot function came to wreck my day. Why has everything got to be so difficult these days? That's what I wonder. You used to just, when you took a screenshot, you just took the screenshot and it was saved. No, now you need to have a pop-up. You need to select, do you want a screenshot of the whole window? Do you want a screenshot of a small portion? Do you want to draw the screenshot? Just make the screenshot. And don't even ask me. All that new functionality for too many options syndrome. Yeah. Old man yells at cloud. Yes, exactly. You made me laugh so hard that I deconstructed my miner. I'm glad that I didn't stand next to my pump. Old man yells at cloud. Alright, that's a full chest of copper ore. We've got some in there. But they say 7.5k. This is 4, 5, 6.4, 6.8. Yeah, a little bit more. Let's do a half stack of coal more per furnace. That should be decent. Still have a little bit of coal left to smelt as well, so that's good. We should be looking at this guy. Super speed. Oh, but the screenshotting is actually, it's quite annoying for because wait, I have a legitimate reason, of course. You know, when I want to take a screenshot of a game for a thumbnail or something, I want to take the screenshot in that exact moment. I don't want a dialog box asking me more options. I just want to time the moment, press the key and be done with it. I can still do that like with Dropbox or something, so it is not completely lost cause. I think I have enough copper. 4, 5, 6, 6.5. Yes, we have enough. Let's go deconstruct. We already have enough garbage to keep track of. We don't need like a couple chests of iron and copper in the backlog every time. Or more ore, even more ore. Okay, then we get to the plates. Plates, 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 plates. Those plates we can compress at least. Okay, we're almost done with crafting low density structures. We should get a move on with this purple sign stuff. Windows print saves all screens. Thank you. Thank you. Windows key print just saves it at the moment. Okay. Okay, that's a good thanks. You see, a lifesaver. I mean, if I would have just spent the time yelling at the cloud and just googling no drop down menu, make screenshot Windows 11 enter. If I just typed that into Google, I probably would have found that instead of spending the time yelling at this cloud over here. Old man yells at clouds. Shut up! Right, I guess now we mine coal because we have been slacking in coal mining since we want to prioritize copper, and we need like 3000 coal just for the plastics. Kinda mistimed that, but we can switch to copper. Copper, more iron. Do I have 4 chests of iron? I guess that's the point. We are way overproducing iron, but the nice thing is we can just smelt it into steel and it will be nice and compact. And will still represent a lot of resources. A big chunk of the 40,000 iron you need. I think I need to empty it a bit earlier this time. I want to rename my channel now to Old Man Yells at Cloud. It's not even that funny. I don't know why it's so funny. Maybe it is that funny. Okay, I'll have a sip of coffee. Alright, 87 more low density structures, and then I've handcrafted every single last low density structure which is required for yellow signs. This is what kind of playthrough this is. I should be mining coal instead of drinking coffee. Go back to work, coffee break is over, mine more coal. Still don't have that much. Right, but now I have my 7500 copper. I do, that's good, that is great. That means I can get started on the thing for red chips. Ideally, I just store that in the queue, I think. It's a bit tricky though to cancel and move later. I guess we'll figure that out for another day. It would probably help if I just start with the green chips, so that is convenient. Exactly 3000 green chips for... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I miscalculated that. I need another 3000 green chips. I could consider doing the red chips in 2 batches. That maybe is a little bit more comprehensible. Then this would be okay. Then I just need to make half of it into copper wire. We still need a lot of coal though, so I guess we'll just go back to the same setup. We need 40,000 iron, that is 10 of these chests full, so let's check how much steel we need again. 4.5k for rails, 3k for furnaces, 7.5k steel. $7.5k steel, holy moly. I guess we'll just smelt everything into steel just to compact everything as much as possible. I mean, of course I could store it in the crafting queue as well, but yeah. Whoa, that was a zippy. I'll just store everything. Everything is just gonna go into steel and we'll calculate the exact amount we still need later. But we gotta make some space, man. Spaceman. That name is already taken. I should have known. It is a good name. Okay, we actually have 20 furnaces full of steel. That's 2000. Alright, maybe we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's keep it at that. We're gonna keep some iron around. Just a nice round amount to make it easier to understand how much we still need later. Alright, so that's 2800 steel. I do need 3000 for furnaces, so maybe I'll just do that already. It's like half a stack per furnace more, and we should have 3k. Alright. That is not too bad. We also have already some of the 3k bricks, so I guess we will focus on bricks to go with these red chips. And then we can already make the furnaces. Alright, all that coal mining during the smelting got us back up to almost a full chest, so that's good. These things are going to be incredibly in the way though. Technically, well, I have to be careful with that though. But I could just add them to the queue. Once these last 13 are done, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just store this in the queue, then it won't be in the way in my inventory. Maybe not such a bad idea. These can be gone. These can be gone. I just gotta be extremely careful not to accidentally craft this into yellow signs. I want to store it in the queue, but I do not want to craft it. If I see myself crafting it, I just will panic click everything away down here, and everything will explode over the floor. We need basically we need productivity bonus on everything of this. We need maximum productivity bonus. So, but yeah, I can still just store it in the crafting queue. That is not such a bad idea. And we can, especially not if we're gonna do more of this. This setup where we heavily mine into copper. I guess by the time I set it up, we should be done with low densities. Steel. We got some iron. I want to empty out my inventory for this. Okay, so once I have 6 left over here, I can do it. There's going to be 900 of those. And 6 extra. If I gotta be quick. Alright, I'll put half away. And I can do this. I need to craft a gear in between. Then I take the rest and I can do this. So now I can cancel this later on. And I won't have to deal with these 3 chests worth of stuff laying around. I probably okay, let's demonstrate that. So these are the extra ingredients for yellow signs. Let's put those next to purple signs here. 2, 4 and 6 of these. Okay, cancel this. Cancel this. Okay, the thing which I forgot is I want to start on this. I want to start on the copper wire and green chips for red chips before I do any of this science stuff. That was the thing. Okay, one more low density structure. Where is everything? Oh yeah, it's actually in here. Alright, now it's stored in the correct order as well. Low densities are done. Alright, nice. 2, 4, 6, enough for 2 extra sets of yellow signs. The other yellow signs is going to be crafted in assemblers, all of it. Something is off. Steam engine. This guy. Small power pole on coal. In case you want to mine there. Alright. Prost flesje wijn. Flesje wijn 69. Cheers. Right, so what do? Do we mine coal? Probably we mine coal. I need another 4.5k copper. So if I'm not standing here to mine copper, I should probably just exclusively mine copper. Get the miner in this position. Now it does not reach this iron. I just go up here. Need to force myself through a bit. Alright. So one chest goes here, we have a little bit of chest space again. This is gonna be super fast again. Okay, we don't need to take this as soon as it reaches 50 ore. But I think, yeah, with the 2 efficiency modules it's gonna take a while. So we won't have to suffer through too much of these interruptions. Okay, let's also throw the copper in a chest somewhere. I guess if we're just storing stuff in the crafting queue mindlessly anyway, we may as well just do this. What can you make with steel? We can make barrels with steel. We can even store the steel in the crafting queue. Up, barrels, there is steel. Let's just go crazy. Walls. I never researched walls. There's actually a reason to research walls. We can store stone bricks in the crafting queue. And with military too, we could store coal in the crafting queue with grenades. Actually, that's maybe a strategy. I'm not saying it's a good strategy, but a strategy nonetheless. Okay, let's cancel all of this before someone gets hurt. Probably me. Right. Focus. 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 Alright, that's a lot of coal, but we need a full chest of coal. Like, we need like 1 1/3 chest of coal, just for head chips, really. Well, it's quite nice though that I can speed up the game for so long between emptying these furnaces. Okay, I need another 4.5k. Yeah, we still need a lot, man. 4.5k and 1.5k, 6k copper. This is still gonna take a little bit of time. Alright, the furnaces are out of coal for the first time. But we've got plenty, we are mining it as we speak. Guess we actually will need to do some of that shenanigans. Let's do put it in the line like barrels. We can empty out this chest. We need a little bit less coal because we already got some extra plastics laying around here. Every time I do that speed up, that couple seconds of speed up, this copper miner mines like 500 ore. Let's see that in action. Something like that. Alright, it starts to get critical in terms of space. Even making more stuff now. Alright, second time furnace is out of coal. Okay, we're getting there. How much copper do we have? 2.5k, 5k, 7k. I said I would need 6k copper, so we have enough copper now. Alright. And we are finishing up the first handcraft of the copper wire, which we need for red chips. So I guess it's time to just panic, deconstruct everything again. Not the water pump. Don't touch the water pump. Do not do it. Now we gotta just throw some stuff everywhere. Iron. Bricks. One chest of iron, another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Okay, this we can smelt with the rest of the iron ore. Alright. Inventory manager 2000, ready to smelt some coal. Smelt some coal. I'm losing my mind, man. Let's smelt some coal. I think after this we'll do a red chips round, so we can actually start handcrafting some of those red chips with the stuff we just made. How screwed are you if you deconstruct the water pump? Infinitely screwed. Because we still need water for advanced oil processing for rocket fuel. There is no way around that. Like, run is that amount of screwed. Okay, how is this looking? 1.7k bricks. I need roughly 2600 stone. I guess I'll just start hand mining some. No, let's hand mine 1 stone. Now, at least I will have a nice number of bricks. Alright. Let's just keep hand mining coal. We'll do stone in our focused effort. Alright, the ingredients for red chips have finished handcrafting. We're now again to the last little bits of science. Of the early game science. Oh, we still got 1.4k iron from somewhere. Okay, copper, more copper. This is all the wire. Alright, that looks alright. That looks like a good amount of stuff for red chips. 3000 greens. Okay, so we need to make another 3000 green chips and another 1500 copper into 3000 copper wire, just like we just did. Can we do that? We should be able to do that. Right. Four, 5, 6, 7K. I think that's not enough. We need a little bit more. We can at least do the... we can start on the green chips. So another 3000. I thought I had enough copper, but apparently not. So just grab again exactly 3000 iron. If we throw away the rest of our inventory, we can then just take copper. That is another 3000 chips. Or is it enough? Yeah, it is enough. We have enough copper. Alright, we have enough copper. This will be I was confused. Yeah, this will be 3000 copper wire. I was thinking 3000 copper, but we need 3000 copper wire. Copper cable. Why is this called cable and this is called... I don't have circuit network, but the other ones are called wire. Is it like an English language thing? Like maybe because it has a mantle or something? Alright, that means the rest we can again smelt into steel. This is everything for red chips. Now we gotta bring that stuff to the front again. Ideally without spilling our inventory on the floor. So, especially with yellow signs, we gotta be a bit careful here. So we cancel this batch. Throw that in there. Then we cancel this batch. Throw that in there. Let's throw these in there for now. We basically move these to the back again and these to the back again. Those have been those already were in my crafting queue when we started the stream, about 30 hours in or so, I think. Holy moly. That's basically my backup, have something to handcraft, fail safe. Okay, the rest we can just basically make all of the iron into steel again. We definitely do not risk we're definitely not risking a surplus of steel. We need to, like, close to 40,000 iron needs to be smelted into steel in total, so we made 3000 for the furnaces, we still need 4,500 for the rails. Alright, but it was a sound decision to go for the iron mining setup, even though we needed copper at the moment, because of all the steel we need. So it looks like that is paying off pretty well. I think I'm gonna just keep a little bit of iron though, like so. Ah, F it. We don't need it. What am I planning? Build a base or something? There's nothing to do really. Alright, that is the steel. All steel smelted. How much steel did we end up with this time? 2000. We need another 2,500 steel. That's another 12,500 iron. So we got most of it actually. That is pretty sweet. Thanks to the super speed up, I guess. Okay, now we are doing this. We gotta make the plastics. Looks like we made all the stuff for all red chips already. 6,000 and 6,000. So actually we do need 3,000 units of coal into plastics. Where's my stuff? Dude, here's more coal even. Oh, that's good, then we definitely have enough. Okay, so one full chest, that is 2,400. We need to somehow reserve another 600. That's gonna be plastics. This is gonna be coal, except we already got some plastics here. That is minus 10 stacks of coal. Alright, minus 10 stacks of coal. Okay, actually. But not quite minus 10 stacks. Minus 36. Yeah, like so. But yeah, like this we gotta make into plastic still. This 14 will become 28. So that's a full stack. This is a full stack, yeah, that's 1,200. And this is 4,800, so that's 6,000. Okay, that matches up. This can go in here. Looks like we have plenty of coal then. Then we just gotta find our inventory, build the oil setup again. Fortunately, this time only basic oil processing. So we probably don't have to mine coal. I could move it over one. There's not no real advantage to doing so. We have a miner down here. We need to move all of these chests out of the way again. Guess we could do the trick again with the yellow signs. Don't have anything craftable in my inventory. Let's make a pipe. More yellow signs. Gone with the pipe. Where is all this coal coming from? That's what I want to know. 4.8. I didn't touch this, right? No, that is not touched. Okay. More coal, apparently. And this is one set of red chip ingredients. Alright, we're gonna get another one of those. Gotta get a chest for my personal stuff. And we gotta... This chest is with steel. And this chest... I guess let's just put it here. We'll resort that later, but that's okay for now. At least that is in the right spot already. Right, we can actually hand mine stone while the plastic is going. We can also mine copper automatically here. Which is probably something we should be doing. Fine, that can go there. No, it cannot. I need my stuff still. Alright. Oil set up, ready to go. I think I should make a save. It's been a while. This goes in here. I need to get up there. Can I? I can. Okay. Amazing. I don't have squeak through installed or something. I thought I would be blocked. I've been blocked all game long over here. Alright, I guess I skipped a couple saves, but this is plastics for 6k reds. Cable versus wire. Yeah, that was the question. Maybe wire is like without mantle and cable with mantle. Like wire. I don't know, wire sounds exposed. Cable sounds more like it has something around it, whereas wire sounds exposed. It should be other way around, copper wire and green cable. I don't know, I'm not English, so Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so this is going as fast as it can go without going over the power too much. We can just hand mine stacks of stone. It's gonna take a while, 3000. Okay, maybe we gotta consider how much stone we actually need. I need 1240 more bricks. There's 2480 stone. As I basically a full chest of stone plus 80. Alright, so we can, and then we still need like 4500 for rails. Okay. Okay, we're not running into problems anytime soon. Let's just watch this chest for a bit. I guess we'll just throw this in here for now. This is gonna take a long time. This is full, right? This guy is full. So we should be good. Let's go. Super, hyper, duper, mega speed. I was actually going quite fast. The cable is a collection of wires. Aha. Well, I definitely have my stone for, for the furnaces. No, actually not yet. I need a bit more. Alright, and then I need 80 more stone. And then 4500 more for rails. I do not want to do that yet, because that's gonna clutter up my inventory. Of course, we could store it like landfill in the queue. I may actually do that. We'll see. We gotta throw this copper in, this coal in here. Gotta make some space in this chest. And then we can basically, let's grab 80 more stone. Alright. I guess we'll throw it in here. 4.5k stone. When should I mine that? Probably just now. Let's just continue. These oil sessions take a long time to complete as well, man. Holy moly. On the positive side, we are finishing up everything else for red chips, so we can soon make red chips. Alright, that was the last of the plastics. Let's check before we deconstruct everything if I have the appropriate amount. I do, 1248 is 6k. Alright, and we exactly finished up. Oh, what a timing, dude. What a timing. Exactly on the money. Alright, that means it is time to juggle the crafting queue yet again. Okay, throw away our stuff. We grab half of this, half of this, half of this. That's gonna be 750 reds. Wait, what? I need another 3000 copper. I need another 3000 copper. I see the error of my ways. I kinda got that though. This is 1k and a bit. This is 2k. So I guess we are smelting. We are smelting first. I guess we can still do the first half. Like so. And we can still do the juggle. Mostly, again, these red chips have got to come to the front. So we cancel this, add it to the queue. I guess we can just do this. Instead of crafting the gear, we can also just alternate those. And I can even do this. But I don't really want to do that. I'll just keep doing this until it goes wrong. Yeah, I want to have those at the back. Those need to be at the back. That is just how it's gotta be. Alright. Plastic mission accomplished. Cable a set of wires in a mantle. And then it kinda still doesn't make sense because copper cable is an ingredient in copper or in like green and red wire. Yeah, it should be the other way then. This should be copper wire. And then the circuit network stuff, that should be like green cable then, right? I guess. Maybe not. But it sure feels that way. Okay, this was bricks. This was bricks. This is copper, which needs to be smelted. This is plastics, which needs to be red chips. This is green circuits, which needs to be red chips, but we first need 3000 copper. This is some of the 3000 copper, which we need, and the rest is gonna get smelted. This is stone all ready for rails. Man, if I stop now and come back next week, I'll never catch my bearings again. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, let's start with copper. I should be mining more copper because I don't have quite enough just yet. Alright, that is 3k copper. Alright, so this should go into wire. But I guess I prefer actually than doing it like so. Grab this. I can just make this in another 1500 red chips at one go. It will just queue up the 3000 wires in front of it. Now we gotta do this again. Should not have done that. I can actually. This to the back, this to the back, this to the back, this to the back, but first again something between. Alright, 17 copper plates remaining, that is good. At least we're not drowning in resources we don't need. Now we gotta smelt this amount of stone. We have nothing basically, I just steal. That's all. I guess that's alright. We need 4.5k stone, we still have a bunch of coal. I'm wondering so long what I should hand mine that the furnace have already finished smelting. That is quite sad. It doesn't really matter, this is like super fast. Just grab whatever is the closest. Yeah, should I mine 33 extra stone? Or should I just mine 33 coal? Oh, the big questions in this playthrough. Alright, 3k, good. That is actually extremely good. Okay. Alright. Okay, I kind of feel that I should do this separately though. Do this. Put this away. And I guess here we go. Again. And again. And again. And again. And no. No. I was thinking about it. And again. And again. And again. Alright, so now that is at the front, I can cancel this. This is finished, so that's good. Alright. Does that mean that I need to... Yeah, that does mean that I need to do it again. This and this and this and this, this and this and this and this, this and this. And this and this and this and this and this, this. Alright. Now I'm making this first. The thing is, I can cancel this. If I cancel this, it will just explode into its relevant parts. Plastic bars, electronic circuits and copper cable. And that is what I want, because if I want to cancel this, I want to make it in assemblers, and I do not want to make copper wire in assemblers then. I want to make red chip in assemblers. So, right, that is now properly propered. Still had a couple of this stuff. Alright. And this stone I can for now just plop in the back like landfill. Really going all out in this abusing those mechanics. Okay, this is for red chips though. The problem is we need to wait for this to finish until we can just click it into red chips again. It's not really such a big problem. Right, yeah, the whole thing why I did this, I'm kind of forgetting about that. The whole thing why I did it is because I want to make yellow signs. Right? So if I'm smart, I'll just leave myself a bit of space. Or a lot of space. I can actually just mine the stone with a miner. We need raw stone anyway, so that's fine. And this kind of fits like nicely anywhere. We do not even need to worry about pipe connections this time. We do need to worry about those productivity modules. Right, so now we can cancel those and start processing them for real. Finally. We do have a lot of stuff laying around. We're going to be mining a lot more stuff. Still mostly iron though, I imagine. We do need some copper still for green circuits for the modules. But that is minor compared to the rest, like 2000 copper or so. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we also got... Okay, we have access to everything, so that's good. Stone... Yeah, stone will regulate... How much do I need? 4.5k. A chest fits 2.4k. 2.4 and 3.4, 4.4, 4.5k. So this chest full and this chest full. Both of these need to be full for rails. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. Okay. And it's the moment of the truth time. Let's plop down as many chests as we can. We're probably gonna need some. And it is time to do the cancel thing. Get cancelled. Alright, low densities. I guess we can start with these. In the assemblers, then we just need to add the low density structures. Those only stack to 10, so that's gonna be a bunch of hand feeding. And we can cancel this as well. Another chest of those. These for the backup. And we've got these in case the bonuses don't trigger. These we gotta do last. Theoretically we could just handcraft them. If we were certain that productivity bonus would trigger, we could just handcraft those. But we're waiting on that. Because if the bonus does not trigger, we won't have enough science. We need every little last bit of science. If I calculated everything correctly. I can't even imagine playing this map. Yeah, Factorissimo is a good place to start. Especially because you also don't need power lines in there. Factorio is also not that bad actually. It also is like a confined space. But here you have the calm that no biters exist. Yeah, this is like the SkyBlock of Factorio. Factorio SkyBlock. Alright. Yeah, so this has got to fill up. I just gotta get started, basically. What am I waiting for? I do not know. Let's go. Yellow signs, we're gonna get the milestone. Finally. Before 50 hours in the game, who would have thought? Nice. It's gonna take a while, let's speed it up. Here it goes. Alright, the only thing which we still need now, are military science, which we do not need. We don't need military science for the rocket, believe it or not. Alright, so now we just need to mine something for a long time. Coal we have still plenty. What else do we need? Nothing anymore. We just need stone for rails, iron for steel for rails, iron for sticks for rails, copper for like 1500 green circuits. That's basically peanuts at this point. And bricks we have everything already. So that's good. We already gotta start looking beyond science. We already gotta start looking at the rocket parts then. Another bunch of low density structures, which means like 2/3 copper, 1/3 iron, and 1/3 plastic for a total of 4/3. Mathematics with Michael. I guess I won't start a side YouTube channel with mathematics lessons. That's gonna go bad very quick. Alright, yeah, rocket control units is gonna be also a lot of copper. There's gonna be mostly blue chips and speed modules. Yeah, copper, copper, copper. Everything is gonna be copper, and rocket fuel is neither copper nor iron, just oil. For the short term though, I still need more steel. like 2.5k more steel. So I guess I will be off alright if I just mine iron real by myself. I've got to keep an eye on this. This has got to go in here. Alright, this is probably already done. Alright, so let's just keep that open on the side. Can I zoom out a bit? Can I still reach it? Yeah. Oh. Okay, same game like with purple signs, except we need to do it a lot more. Since now we're making all the yellow signs required for the rest of the game. All 1300 of the yellow signs. Yeah, that's indeed the maximum map size thing. Everybody knows the minimum map size is 11 by 9 and we are playing 12 by 9. So, obviously. Looks like we're gonna be hand mining all of the iron ore for steel easily. Alright, this chest is still not full. How is power? We are good, right? Yeah, we are good on power. We gotta take a look. How is coal doing? Maybe we need to replenish coal at some point. Oh, this is taking a long time. Alright, we are through the first half of the low density structures though. Let's see if the bonus will still trigger or if you are already behind. Come on, bonus. Okay, we got the bonus. In all 3 assemblers. Yeah, we either get it in all 3 or we get it in none of them. That is what seems to be going on. Okay, I already have 90 green chips, I forgot about those. Okay, that is half of the yellow signs. How for the other half? Cannot even fit it in the inventory. Okay, yet another stack. I'll make a save. I want to know how long this lasts. It is half of ELC crafted. So basically we do need to do this again, and then we just multiply that elapsed time by 2, and then we know how long this took in total. Here we go again, I guess. We're gonna get the 1k yellow signs created immediately, I think. After this is complete. I guess then we'll know it as well, the difference between the first and the 1000. I guess we started at 4912. That's not too bad actually, we'll be crafting for slightly over 1 hour in game time. Yeah, it's not too bad. Really, for me this really feels like the SkyBlock variant of Factorio. Like in Minecraft, where you have the SkyBlock with the big void around you. The difference, of course, is, yeah, in that regard it's more like C-Block. You can expand your island in Minecraft, where here we cannot. In C-Block you can, so perhaps you're right, perhaps it is more akin to C-Block. Okay, this guy is full. So ideally we would switch, we would put a miner down here. Okay, one more stone. I did that on purpose so we would not overproduce, because one stone always gets stuck in the miner and you just get it when you deconstruct it. So I had a stack of 48 here. One stone popped into my inventory when I deconstructed the miner, but it could be two if the bonus production and the normal production finish at the same time. Hello Juiced Official, thanks for the raid. We are playing the 12x9 map challenge. Currently we're producing yellow signs, believe it or not. We're about to get 1000 yellow signs completed in just under 1 hour. You can see the progress of the game up here. Yeah, we're basically 3 technologies away from the rocket at this point, and about 50 hours in. Don't worry, it's not real time, we are speeding up the game during the boring tasks. We just finished mining stone for purple signs. The last of it over here. Yeah, 4.5k, so that's good. Right, let's do the speed up thing a bit. I just want to get yellow signs over it. I guess we just mine. Yeah, let's start mining some coal actually. We start to be out of coal. Alright, so here is my UPS counter. You can kind of see how high it goes. Actually, game speed is displayed in the bottom left corner as well. So yeah, we're making all the yellow signs in one go. And we got 1k yellow signs, that's nice. Yeah, barely 1 hour. Barely over 1 hour to produce 1000 yellow signs. After making the first one. That is probably better than in most vanilla games, including my own. Normally you just want some of those shiny technologies like Power Armor Mark II and Roboport Mark II, maybe the fusion reactor. You just quickly cobble together some hand-fed or temporary yellow signs, get your shiny goodies, and then wait 5 hours before you properly automate it. So in that regard we're doing pretty well. 09. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Is it a problem? Maybe I can still get the bonus. I need to see that. I accidentally deconstructed the assembler in the midst of a bonus streak. I don't know if somebody can watch back. How far was the bonus progress bar? Was it like below 40%? If it was below 40%, we're gonna be good. But if not, we're gonna have a problem. I still have these extra crafts, which I can use to trigger the bonus. And maybe 60%, I don't know, we'll see. Let's just finish. Yeah, basically destroyed my free bonus size science pack progress, which I'm relying on. may have to reload from the midpoint here. It's either reload from the midpoint and just not deconstruct your assembler, or we have to go to the process of making 2 gears into 1 engine, into 1 electric engine, into 1 bot frame, making 2 batteries, making a little bit sulfuric acid, making a little bit of lubricant, such a multi-process step. I really do not want to do that again. I guess I can put this back, we can see the difference. Looks like around 15%. Okay, then we're gonna be okay. Because I can trigger the bonus with just by crafting the rest in that one. So if we do not get the bonus, which is possible. Okay, let's see. I deconstructed power for a while. I think now we won't get the bonus. That usually happens when you have not enough power for a moment, or this backs up for a moment. It could have a very varying amount of reasons. Alright, yeah, so now this guy gets stuck like at 80%. Instead of these guys, actually these guys did trigger the bonus. This is gonna trigger the bonuses. Okay. We didn't lose any bonus then, if it was at 15%. Yeah, we got back the ingredients. Alright, no, we're gonna be good then. We didn't lose anything. Thanks VG5120 for checking back. Alright, so we should get the bonus, no problem then. Unfortunately, I would have liked to show off the bug once again. Alright, we're getting the bonus everywhere. That means we have 1080 science packs. That is not enough. But we're not done yet. Let's see, 1080, if I type that in the calculator, times 1.2 equals 1296. Which is exactly... That's exactly 300, 1000, 1300 in total. And now we've got effectively 1296. So we actually do need every one of those bonuses completed. And we do need a little bit more. So 1296, one more set is gonna give us 1299. $1299.6, so we are 0.4 science short with just this. So we need another set, and that is gonna push us over 1300. Hopefully. Alright, this can be gone. This as well, this as well. I guess we're gonna do a lot of that ore smelting stuff again. We are making red chips now. I have the copper wire actually for the other thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna make this. I was wondering where the rest of the copper wire went. Okay, it is still right. This, and this. That is correct. Since we finished yellow signs, I was thinking we can maybe make a red chip and assembler, but maybe not. Maybe not. We still need to research. Researching is going to be extremely slow as well. Right, we got our 6 extra signs. Now we've got 1086. If I do 1086 times 1.2, that's 1303.2. So technically, theoretically, we should have enough signs to finish the game. Enough yellow signs at least. Oh man, so bulky stuff. Everywhere this bulky stuff. I'm putting my electric engines in my coal chest, it's that bad. Alright, then we do this basically. Zip. And another 1.5k chips. Actually, I could do that even smarter. If I just grab this as well. We can just make 150 furnaces out of all of this. Flop, and it's gone. Okay, now I used up red chips from there. Okay, so I need to time that. Because I'm making red chips at the moment. So like this, and flops, inventory empty. Alright, one more time. Wait for the red chip, put it away. Flops, inventory empty. Now I don't need the gear in between because we are crafting the red chips in between, so that's good. I guess we can also do that for green chips, or like for the productivity modules, if only I had the green chips already, which I don't. How is it looking for rails then? We need 2,500 more steel for rails. We do have the stone, and the stone bricks are not that hard to come by. Alright, if I empty my inventory, this should fit. I can store that as landfill at the end of the queue, so I don't need to worry about storing that away. Cheesing to the max. Okay, let's smelt this little bit of iron here. Looks like we're just mining some coal in the meantime. Zoop. This is what it looks like in real time. That's why we're not doing this in real time. Looks kinda nice though. The steam over the void. Don't fall off the edge. Whoa! Alright, we got some iron. And we got some coal. Okay, looks like we do have some space again for these to lay in a more normal place in the base. Alright, so we still got our final purple signs back as well to trigger the last bonus. But before we can do that, we first need to finish all the ingredients. We are a good ways on the way though. Progress is not that bad. Okay, so what do we need? Rails, we still need 2000 steel, so that's a lot of iron, 10k iron. And another 2k for the sticks, 12k iron, let's say 3 chests of iron. And for this we need 1500 green chips. So yeah, still 3 chests of iron. Does 1500 fit in the 3 chest? 10,000, 12,000, 14,000, let's say. Okay, one chest of copper. Not more than one chest of copper. So I guess iron mining setup. On the other hand, maybe not, since all of the things after purple signs are going to be very copper heavy. We may want to get a head start on that now. So yeah, let's actually try that. Yeah, I think this is probably a good idea. We also have already, we start with a lot of iron already. Low density structures is lots of copper. Copper control units is lots of red chips, lots of blue chips, lots of green chips. Everything is more copper. Yeah, let's mine copper. Mining copper is a good plan. Then the boiler fits somewhere over here. Steam engine and boiler. Can again do this thing. We just gotta move the coal over here. Guess we move the steel over here then. And we use the long-handed trick again. Alright, let's put iron in there. We have a couple extra chest space worth of space with this setup. That's nice with this setup, only 4 miners, but a lot of space for chest. A lot of chest space. Right, I guess we started off. I guess my inventory can go in here. Alright, so we need 3 chests full of iron. And we're already mining a metric F-ton of copper in the meantime. I guess we're gonna be hand mining coal to start off with, and then we'll switch to iron to supplement iron production. Right. And I guess it is time to look at these things again and go fast. Unfortunately, with 2 speed modules, these things are gonna fill up a lot more often. The good thing is though, I can click the furnaces without closing the window, so it's not that annoying like at the iron. Yeah, not too much to say about this part, it's just grindy. That is just the way it is. Especially with these late game science packs where you just need tons and tons of resources at the same time. Right, we still don't have a full chest of coal, so I guess we'll continue a little bit more on the coal. Okay, one more and the coal will have run out in the furnaces. Alright, so refuel. I guess we've got a full chest now, almost. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna go to the southern location. Move this over. It's gonna take a while to get 3 chests of iron like so. Got 1.4k copper, yeah. I guess I'm gonna make the switch to the bottom. That is annoying because then these windows, no matter how I zoom, I cannot stand in such a position that... Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of speed in that case, because it's just too annoying. We're gonna do this. That way the furnaces fill up a lot less fast, by using a little bit less coal. And we can basically mine a whole bunch more iron in that same time frame. So yeah, I got to open and close the windows separately. That's a lot more annoying. So ideally I want to do that a bit less. Also, I don't want to end up with a crazy surplus of copper already, so I think this is alright for strategy. Right, now we need to do this only like 4 times before the furnaces run out of coal, and before we had to do it about 10 times. Quite a big difference. Right, yeah, 4 times furnaces out of coal, that's acceptable. Okay, 1, 2... full chest of iron there. We still need a bunch more. So let's keep going. I guess we gotta move this to the backyard again. Actually, I probably do have the stuff for 1500 green chips already. That should not be too hard. $1,500 of this. That's going to be 1500 green chips for the productivity modules. But once these 48 chips finish, we can do that in one go, just like we did with the furnaces here. So that will be nice. Alright, then we just need 10,000 iron to make steel. We've got like 4.4k, 5, 6k, 7k, 8, about 8k. So I guess one more refill of fuel for the furnaces. And then we will have enough, I'm pretty sure. Alright, the red chips are done. So let's cancel this. And instead we can just do this. That is the 300 productivity modules we need. I guess we will also do this. So that we first make some of those, then make some of those, etc. And that way if we want to do like if we want to start producing research early, we kinda can. Because we're not finishing everything at the same time. Alright, let's move these to the very back again. And these. And this. Alright. Now we are starting to make the electric furnaces. Including the prerequisite red chips though, so that's still gonna take a while. Alright, I gotta be mining iron. How is this doing? Yeah, coal is doing perfect. Perfectly fine. Alright, this is 4.8k. Let's say 5k, 5.4, 6, 7.5, 9.9. I need 10k. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's just do one more big ripple. Okay, I guess we are there. Will I spend this? Let's not do that. Let's not overmine. It's annoying enough to deal with all the extra resources as it is. But I have enough now. So let's deconstruct. I guess we can have the chest row at the top. Does not need to be at the bottom. Iron. More iron. Copper. More copper. Even more copper. Tons and tons of iron. Alright. I guess the furnaces should fit like so as well, since the map is 9 tiles high. Okay, so I guess mine coal. I would say this map is probably more fun to watch than to play. There's a bunch of extra copper indeed. Now is the moment of truth. Will we have enough iron to finish the... Oh god, I forgot the iron sticks. I needed... Yeah, I forgot the iron sticks. We won't have enough iron. Yeah, oops. So we will need to mine a little bit more. Ripped it apart prematurely. $2,000 iron, that's not too much. Maybe I could have maybe I can hand mine that. Still have a lot of smelting to do. Especially with the steel. Inventory full, okay. That probably spills a lot of stuff. Actually, it's not too bad. Okay, no more ore on the ground. This is useful to have the window open, but to have the number just off screen. Yeah, looks like maybe I'm not gonna make it. Alright, where's my steel? 2k steel. Need 4.5k steel, so 2.5k more. 2.5. Okay, no, I'm way behind on iron. There is no way. I thought I need 10,000, but I need already 12.5k just for steel. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way. Let's just back to coal mining. We will need to just set up the miners again. Should not have ripped it apart just yet. I guess we can. Get a head start. Alright. Yeah, 4k. We need 500 more iron. We do have that actually. Sorry, 500 more steel. No, we don't have that. We need 2,500 iron for that. And then we need another 2,500 iron for sticks. So another 5k iron. Yeah, deconstructed prematurely. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. We just lose a little bit of setup and deconstruction time. It's not a big deal. It's mostly just annoying. Most of the actual time is spent anyway in speed up mode. We said we should do the copper mine. At least we don't have to move the chests around so much with the copper mining setup. This. Man, I think I still will be glad when this challenge is over, man. It's just the end game is the resource requirements are so insane. It is just getting too grindy. Alright, then this guy again. Coal is good. We need 4 stacks to power up the furnaces and a bit for the boiler. Power it up, Scotty. And here we go again. This time for a shorter session, we just need 1 full chest of iron. I guess we could go for a little bit more. Yeah, let's just hand mine iron to go along with this. I said I would do the less annoying strategy. Extend the life of the coal, I mean. We are extending the life of the coal in the boiler. That is the whole reason why we're doing this. Not because we have to do this like 4 times less often or so. Alright. Not too bad already. Okay, last time, and the furnace will be out of fuel. So the question is, how much do we have and do I want more? 2.4, this is 3k, this is 6k. That's enough. This time is really enough, I hope. Okay, meanwhile we got already 15,000 iron lined up for whatever the next project is. That's a good thing. Okay, now we gotta smelt this iron again. Soon we will be swimming in steel. And we can actually make the rails. We'll definitely be mining coal now though, since we don't have that much anymore. Let's start with the copper. Okay, iron, 1 chest, 2 chests. Sink, sink, sink. Okay, yellow signs is all done. That is all done. This is in the crafting queue, this is in the crafting queue. This we're making right now. I think it is time to add rocket stuff. 720 low densities. 720 RCU. And 720 rocket fuel. So I think I want to start with the low density structures again. Those are quite easy. It's basically 1440 steel. Means 14400 copper. We already have that copper almost. Maybe we already fully have that copper. Okay, maybe we should do the iron mining setup more. 14 for copper, 40 for steel, and another 3600 plastics, which is 1800 coal. It's not too bad. This is just gonna be again 7200 iron, I think. These things though are gonna be complicated. A lot of blue chips, lots of red chips, lots of copper. Yeah, I think I should have not built up such a large copper buffer. Come to think of it. Anyway, let's first turn whatever we can here into rails. Okay, so I've got this. I need 2500 more copper turned into steel. So basically, if I time it perfectly, I should insert the last iron at 75 now. Nice. Alright, that is all the steel. Now we can make the rails. Hallelujah. I can do this to pop the stone back into existence. And then we just gotta make the iron sticks. With priority, perhaps. Uh, 2250 into 4.5k iron sticks, like so. Alright, here we go again. The eternal dance, which never seems to stop. First we will plop these to the back. Plop these to the back. Plop these to the back. Plop those to the back. Now I'm making the sticks, then we can make the rails once those are complete. I'm just gonna store the copper for now. Okay, so we should actually mine some iron then. So basically what I want to do then, since we got 15,000 copper, and we need 15,000 copper for low densities, we just gotta get steel and coal, so we can make the low densities again. If we add these to our crafting queue, we are gonna be safe for a long time. And we're gonna need a long time, because we still need to make the purple signs and assemblers and research the rocket silo technology, which is gonna take forever, literally. It's gonna take a very, very, very long time. Factorio in a closet, yeah. Alright, then what? Then what? We just need to spend time until the sticks have finished handcrafting. So let's go iron mining setup, but was something like so and so. Then we put this in a chest. We already got enough copper though, so perhaps I'll even do this so I mine even more iron more quickly. 4.5 iron miners and half a copper miner. That sounds like the balance I need. This could be a perfect one for that Factorio meme where what's it called again? This goes back into landfill, I guess. God dang it, dude. That is a lot of inventory stuff. So we like a Mom, can I get Factorio? No, we already got Factorio at home. Factorio at home. Yes, let's do 2 speed modules. This side was not that annoying. Except moving sides, that is annoying. Alright, let's get that smelter started in here. I'm going crazy in here. Oh yeah, and water. Here we go. Power. Right, so now we are mass mining iron. And we will hand mine coal because we need 1800 extra coal for plastics again. This time no discount. How did I do that before? I guess I don't know. The sticks are roughly halfway done already. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Sticks away. Iron ore away. Coal away. I guess iron. And go away as well. Okay, that is done. Looks like we have handcrafted 150 electric furnaces from scratch already, so that's nice. Nice, how's it going? 1.2, 1.2, that's like 5k, 5k, 6k, got some in here, 6.5k, okay, we're on the way but not quite there yet. Where is the rest of my sticks? They are here. Okay, that is the proper amount of sticks. So I guess we're gonna add rails to the handcrafting queue. Alright, what do we need? I need to cancel this. A bit dangerous. I do not have anywhere to store that. So I need like 9k rail. This is 999. So this indeed 1000. Let me get rid of this. This is 1000. First 1k. Alright. Another 1k, it's gonna stack, but I'm gonna allow that because I'm not going to move this out of the way. This is going to get crafted. I do not want to cancel that. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So we may as well just do this. There is my last steel. Did I drop it somewhere in a chest? Red hand inserter. Thanks. That was a good spot. I could have been searching for that for forever, man. Alright. So this is 1250. Yeah, this is 9k rails. 9k rails. Do not cancel this. You will regret it. Now we gotta move the rest to the back. Even I'm going to do... Yeah, we're gonna do the rails first. Oh, wait a sec. I gotta cancel and restart those. There I need to put something in between for sure. Alright, that's just stored up now. And throw this to the back. And normality restored. As for how far you can call this stuff here normality. But something is restored, we are making the rails, that is going to be 9,000 rails. That's going to be an inventory full. So we definitely do not want to wait around too long. These chests, or these things filled up on their own now. Let's throw this in here, we'll keep the rails. And I guess it is time to rip. Oh, that rail is gonna be in my way. Okay, how far are we? 1.734. 5.1, 6.6, 8.6, 9, 9.1. Alright, we're almost there. Right, we are doing it. Soon though I'm gonna run out of inventory space for real with that rails creeping up everywhere. Let's do another evaluation. Do we have enough? 2.2, 4.4, 6.6, 8.6, 9, 10.6, 10.6, 11, 12.1, 12.1. How much did I say? 7,200. Wait, what? Okay, stop right now. Thank you very much. Okay, that was not great. I thought we need like 14,000, but that is not the case. I cannot insert anything in my inventory. Everything is full, everything is falling on the floor. Okay, this. Furnaces are off. Oh god. Ooh, I almost deconstructed my water pump. Careful. Don't rush things. I'm rushing like a maniac, man. Alright, So far, so good. My stuff. Rails. Another chest of rails and coal and furnaces, why not? Right, smelt. We need to smelt this, and then into steel we need also plastics. I gotta be careful, dude. Okay, it is time to... no, we need plastics still. Yeah, let's first smelt, make the steel for low density structures. Then we'll go... I think we need to maybe switch to assembler crafting pretty soon. Or we will be just left with a lot to handcraft and nothing to hand mine. We're not quite there just yet, but that's gonna occur at some point. Okay, we're gonna need a ton of coal still because we're gonna make plastics for low density structures as well, so let's just keep going. Bad balance. Empty this. Alright, that's all the iron. Yes, way too much iron. Way too much. And a bunch more coal. A bunch more copper, because why not? It's probably time to stop mining and do some more assembler work and let the handcrafting queue catch up a bit. Maybe not though, I don't know, maybe not. Because it's so difficult to estimate. Maybe not because I need steel. Because rocket fuel, I don't know how slow rocket fuel is gonna be. It's probably gonna be incredibly slow. But yeah, we will have time to hand mine during rocket fuel, but not to... I think we need to use assemblers more. I don't know how to balance this, man. It's kinda hard. Right, we need 7200 iron, basically. That's basically 2 chests like so. So fill those up with iron. Rest of the iron goes back in here. This is how much iron we overproduced. Not great, but oh well. And I guess this goes all in here. I was kinda hoping to wrap it up today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We are still way too far off from the rocket silo. Alright, looks like all of the rails have been handcrafted, all 9000 pieces of rails. Here is our steel, 1440. Nice. For low densities. Here is our copper for low densities. Now we need plastics for low densities. And then we can actually start making these science, I think. So no more mining setups. That's basically the mistake. I should probably build assembling setups and assemble parts of the stuff instead of mining setups and mining. Because soon I will be left without stuff to mine. Not soon, but yeah, I think I'm repeating myself. Okay, basic oil again. We're gonna go for plastics. We need 1800. We do not have anything left over anywhere. 1800 plastics is a lot. It's basically so like this much. So we don't have that much left over for power. So probably we're gonna be mining some more coal. Fell asleep, didn't miss too much. Just a lot of grindy stuff. We've got all the rails handcrafted by now. We've got half of the furnaces. We're working on the productivity modules and the other half of the furnaces. Basically, now we are getting ready to handcraft 720 low densities for the rocket. So we can go on a long spree where we produce all purple signs and then research all the technologies we need, the last remaining 3 technologies, and once that's done I probably will end the stream for today. I was planning to go all the way to the rocket, but it's just too much work still. Alright, let's speed module this up. Could be mining more. Could be mining more. Copper. And iron, I guess that would work. Yeah, I do want iron though. I do want copper. If we're mining something. One sec. Oh, strained your shoulder due to bad position. That reminds me. I gotta move a little bit. I gotta move around a bit too. Yeah, this is a very peaceful playthrough for my doing. I know, my playthroughs are usually either completely over the top in terms of bite or madness which is going on, or it's just like almost like this background noise, like where it's just too relaxed all the stuff. Okay, 1800 coal in there. Right, power here. Guess we're mining coal. Yeah, let's go. Start it up. It's gonna take a while, so we're gonna just look at this chest again and zip through it. Mining coal roughly as fast as we are replacing it. Right, let's not go overboard. I want like maximum 1 chest of coal at the end of this. I know, I want a lot of coal actually. I want tons of coal. Because I have more in here even. We're going to need it. We're going to need it for the rocket silo research. That's the last of it. This. This. No. This. And all the copper. Okay, all the copper is in my queue. Oh, my queue is full. That was dangerous. Alright, so that is done. That is done. Now what? Now we need to just queue up those 720 low densities. It's probably too much to ask to do that in 2 batches. I feel like 14k copper, it's too much. We'll do it in like 3 batches. Okay, we'll just grab this. 240. Alright, that is reasonable. We need to put a gear in between again. Another 240. And another 240. Okay. Holy moly. This is LDS for rocket already. Maybe it's not that far off. Maybe we can finish it today. I don't know. I think the rocket control units. The rocket control units are by far the most expensive. Alright, so now we are done, basically. We have everything in the handcrafting queue that we need. We want to speed up the crafting now. We want to be able to research rocket silo. So this all has got to be finished quickly. So basically what I'm going to do now is smelt ore like always. What else is new? Nothing is not new. I'll get back to that train of thought in just a sec. I just have too much iron left over, dude. Too much iron, too much copper. Coal, yeah, we do want bunches of coal still. We're going to use tons and tons of coal. This is just a little bit of copper. Yeah, after this map is done, we probably get a proper open slot, that's correct. I'm not entirely sure yet though if I'm going to fill it up or if I'm just going to do more 10,000 signs per minute base. The thing is, the summer is coming up and then there's going to be a lot of van life involved, so streaming still possible. I did stream from the van. It's possible with unlimited internet through the Wi-Fi hotspot. Works pretty fine these days. In fact, given the problems I am having here from a home location, it's roughly the same, I would say. So just the schedule is probably going to be a bit wonkier in the summer than it is now. Now I can do nice, I can plan it out a bit better, but on the road it's always a bit unpredictable. I guess we can put this in here. I haven't been using this at all. I was going to make a nice blueprint book with all the designs from the very start, but oh well. There's nothing useful in there really. Maybe there is. Okay, let's keep it for now. Oh yeah, I definitely want. I really do want to do some multiplayer eventing. I'm just really unsure of how to set it up properly. Probably should just get a like a proper server again. Maybe I can make Doshington happy and use the server he promoted in his Can You Beat Factorio Without Doing Anything video. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time. Thinking how to proceed. I think I just have to make these in assemblers. We need an assembler set up. This needs to move. 150 sounds like 6 assemblers to me. That means furnaces. We're gonna need red chips though first. Oh yeah, we're gonna explode our inventory again. So let's do this. Okay, we still need to make the red chips, that is correct. So let's start off with that. That is 15 slots. Still sounds like 6 assemblers to me. Do need those efficiency modules because this is too much power again for one measly steam engine. Still have 90 backup chips for something. I have to remember to use those. Right. This and this is also for furnaces. The rest is for red chips. Yeah, right, something like that. Now we need power. And water. Right, that's working. So we can mine more iron. I probably should. Can I do something else though? This is just modules. I could just do modules in the middle. Get that out of the queue as well. And I probably can speed up this assembler, right? Yeah, I can. Right, so that's good. We're doing something functional here. We can craft this in the background. That's probably okay. That's going to finish up before. Yeah, that's going to finish up before we need them anyway. But we're almost ready to get into the last researches, so that's good. Still need to hand mine myself. So I guess let's do that. I cannot hand mine copper from this position. That is true. Alright, now I gotta properly keep my stuff split up. This is for modules. And this is for red chips. Right? Now we gotta do quarter stacking. Yay! Everybody's favorite. But we did it properly, that is nice. Okay, now we just gotta wait for this to drop below half. How is this? Almost ready for another batch. We're just gonna finish faster. Alright. Iron ore in there. Yeah, this can go in here now as well. That in there. Alright, now we got all of these. And we gotta make those furnaces out of those. Okay, we gotta have some more quarter stacking. Yay! That looks like 5 assemblers. Wait a minute. Uh, 1500, 1500, 750. Yeah, that sounds like 5 assemblers. Okay, let's do 5 assemblers of furnaces then. Furnaces are fast anyway. You can maybe split this into 2. Alright, something like that. Probably that finishes roughly the same time. That would be nice. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on this. Alright, new steel. New bricks. And one more time. That went very fast. And these are almost done as well. Okay, perfect synchronization. Nice. That's all purple science ingredients done. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Save. All per C and ready. That means we can make purple science. And we gotta make our fancy schmancy setup again. Let's actually first check if we have everything. Ore in here. Okay, we got 600 furnaces. Get away green signs, get away chests, get away clutter. This is not clutter. Right, we got that and we got the rails. So I think we are good. We are good. Let's throw that in there, that in there. Let's try to not smelt that right now. We'll try to survive without. And we don't need stones, that can go there, that can go there, I guess, that can go there. The purple signs. Mark 3 productivity modules. 6 shiny stacks of each, so that should be good. Hopefully we'll get a bonus, if not we have this bonus trigger device. Okay. And then we just gotta grab all the rails and keep it supplied with those rails. Technically I should probably be mining something. I think I'm going to be mining coal actually. And I'm going to be hand mining copper, I guess. That's going to be the way we do it. We need a lot of coal for the research phase, I imagine. Okay, let's throw everything in a chest. We grab the first batch of rails. And let's go. Purple signs, I go. Alright. And I guess we'll just keep that down here then. You know the drill. Rails to 10 and we insert a new stack. And we have to do that roughly a lot of times. Roughly speaking. Trying to read chat a bit, but it goes at the cost of speed. Industrial Revolution. Yeah, Industrial Revolution does not, the mod creator does not allow for basically if you have like advertisements on YouTube or on Twitch, which is almost a given, if you basically once you surpass like the minimum threshold to get into the YouTube partner program, that like 1000 subscribers and 4000 hours of watch time. From that moment on, you basically are making money on your videos. It's commercial use and you cannot do it. The license which the mod author of Industrial Revolution chose to license his work under does not allow monetization of monetized display of the mod basically. So even if I would want to, it would pretty much be impossible. I cannot switch off advertisements on Twitch without, I don't even know if I can, but if I can, I will be hurting my own position, since it's not even about the ad money by itself or something. It's just at least on YouTube, if you don't advertise, basically YouTube doesn't make money off your videos either, so of course the algorithm is gonna recommend your videos less to people than if you are monetizing your videos and YouTube is getting profit of the video. Let's put down a light. I made those lights, I researched it. I went out of my way to research optics. So yeah, basically Industrial Revolution is not possible. It would have been possible as the very first stream, before I got like, I got already Twitch affiliate during the first stream though, Factorio. So yeah, what should I do then? Stop mid-stream? I don't know. Here's the first little bit of purple signs completed, I think. Come on, bonus! Give me the bonus! Give me the bonus! It's gonna give me the bonus, I feel it. Yes! Okay, we got the bonus. Doesn't really matter though, but it's always nice. Right, it's getting a bit full in here. Let's get rid of those, get rid of this. Okay, with green signs is done as well. I don't know if I'm missing some green signs here. Something seems off. This should be the same amount. Maybe there's some like flasks laying around. Ah yeah, there are some flasks laying around. Okay. It is the same amount. To the 2 points behind the decimal dot. 133.66 science packs. Alright. Now we're just making the rest of the blue. That should roughly be the same, a little bit more I think, due to the rounding and the productivity bonuses and stuff. Well, that was the first batch of purple signs. Now we can exchange this rail chest for a copper chest. This thing is almost full. Yeah, I think we have to switch it around. We don't need that much coal. So now we're gonna mine iron, I guess. Right, last of the furnaces, last of the productivity. Lop. And the second part. I think we're gonna get a milestone soon as well for the 1000 purple signs. So yeah, now we did the shiny toys beeline with purple signs. We did productivity module Mark 3 early on. Then we did all yellow signs, and now we're returning to purple signs. So even though yellow signs only has like a 1 hour gap between 1 and 1000, purple signs is gonna have like a over 20 hour gap. Alright, I guess we are a go for speed up time again. I don't know, I don't know the reasoning behind it. The thing is though, I think what I heard, I don't know if this is true, but what I've heard is the mod creator is not allowed to, I think he wrote that on his own page actually. The mod creator is not allowed to profit off of his work due to the Factorio rules. Whereas you can publish mods, but you cannot sell your mods. And because he cannot make money off of his mod, he doesn't want others to be able to make money off of his mod, basically. In some area that's understandable. On the other hand, you could still set up a Patreon or something, or like a Ko-fi, like even the calculator I'm using, right? Kirk McDonald, he has set up a Patreon account, and of course it's not a lot, but he's got a bunch of supporters, and one of them is me, because I'm using his tool all the time, and I'm also using it on stream. Like here it is. Like here it is. I'm using his tool all the time. So I joined his, he has a Patreon link down here. And he's got like a handful of Patreons, like 40-50 bucks in a month or so. But still, yeah, it's more than nothing, just for developing a mod in your free time, like a hobby, why not? Then profit a little bit off of it, or like profit, like you can, that's not really profit, you can like, how to call this? You can accept people's gratitude for your mod in terms of like a couple of dollars per month from some people. Oh, there we got it. There's 1000 purple signs. Somebody... Oh, I left you on the... Oh, damn it. Yeah, sorry guys. It's getting to be a long stream again. Wrong screen, thank you. You missed it. Start to miss all the moments. I lose the black spider in the 10,000 signs per minute base. Stream died. I get 1000 signs finally after 56 hours and 50 minutes and 22 seconds in this map. Wrong screen. I mean, I think it's his own choice. I don't mind. Personally, I don't mind his mindset. But the thing is also, I mean, your mod will be less successful because of it. because I mean the base game is there as a platform for your mod to like a lot of people know Factorio. That is the way your mod will get known, and people who play Factorio, basically just like how Minecraft got to the place where it was, is because it was one of the few games back in the days which did allow YouTubers and streamers to monetize content which they made of the game, like their playthroughs and stuff. It got a whole new following because of that. And even me, I bought the game, and I know of Factorio because of Zisto, who did a couple cool playthroughs back in the day. That's the only reason I knew Factorio existed, and I decided to buy it because of him, because of his playthroughs, which were monetized. In the end, the money came back to Factorio because I bought it, and now I'm probably motivating a lot of other people to buy Factorio as well, which wouldn't have bought it if they didn't watch my stream. So you're kinda shooting yourself in the foot by insisting on following that policy of not allowing monetized content. Right, we're done with purple signs. I hope. Bonus or no bonus? I think we get bonus again. Don't see why not. Okay, we got it. Right, we got it. All the bonuses. That means it is finally time to grab this backup set, and we can just handcraft it into existence, except it will be behind low density structures, so let's not do that. Okay, we can get rid of those. We can exchange those for speed module. Alright, that is all signs done. Again, we're timing it perfectly. This sign is also done. Actually, it's not that perfectly. This sign could be done way later. It's still a long way to the rocket. Right, the same amount of utility signs compared to production signs, roughly. Not entirely, because purple signs uses 1600 sign specs in total. And we did a couple of those with only Mark II productivity. The first 300 sign spec, we only had Mark II modules, because we needed this to unlock the Mark III modules. So yeah, that was a whole interesting calculation as well. Yeah, I mean, if the creator of Industrial Revolution would allow like monetized content of his mod, it would get more recognition, more people would want to try it, and you can just set up like a thank you page or a tip page. I mean, it doesn't have to be your source of income, you know, you can just for tips. And if you phrase it like I'm a mod maker, if you don't please give me money because of Industrial Revolution 3 mod, but if you just say I'm a mod maker, if you appreciate my work you can leave a tip. I don't think that's against, I'm not sure actually, but that doesn't feel like against like terms and conditions. I mean, he's not selling his mod, right? He's just accepting generosity of people who are in the position to do it and who want to do it. He's not asking money for his creation. That's like if he would be selling his mod to everybody for $4.99 as an add-on, that would be against DNC. But yeah, I just don't understand the way of thinking beyond that. Anyway, we've got all signs. Let's save. 65 all signs created. Alright. Then, let's put those back. This chest has been filled to the brim. Okay, we are starting to get clobbered in low density structures again. Let's get this ore smelted. Then it will be a bit more compact. We gotta kinda... I'm a little bit worried now that my crafting queue is too short. But yeah, we are hand mining. We are hand mining during all the stages, so we could even interrupt research to smelt more hand mined ore, so we can keep handcrafting more things towards the rocket control units, for example. A lot of green chips again, looks like. So that's definitely a possibility. That was cool. Sort of more than a chest, but yeah, we're gonna use up coal pretty hard now, I think. Yeah, but like I said, like I talked about earlier, it's like a cascading effect, right? It's like a... Okay, you don't allow it. Now this guy doesn't want to play your mod, which doesn't introduce it to 3 new guys. Those 3 new guys don't introduce it to 7 other guys, etc, etc. Like, if Zisto hadn't... If Factorio didn't allow monetized content, Zisto wouldn't have made the videos, I wouldn't have known of the game. And... yeah, like a cascading effect. The game would have been a lot less known if it were not for... It's like free advertisement for the game, really. Especially if it's a good game like Factorio. No, it's not gonna happen today. It's too much work, man. It's not gonna happen today. It's already after 11. Still need at least... I think I need at least like a short stream more. A short 4-hour stream. Yeah, I'm full of inventory. No, I think it's probably fair game, not really grey area. It's like one of the most licensed things in the world, which like Formula 1. They like country restrict access, even if you're subscribed and all that kind of stuff. Even there, you can just like comment about yeah, if you make like videos about Formula 1, as long as you don't show copyrighted content, you can just talk your heart out, really. Is that the same thing? Yeah, I'm not really sure if that's the same thing. Maybe it's not. Alright, that is smelted. Smelted. Okay, then we're going for it, I think. We're going for it. It is time. It is finally time. We are going for it. Here it comes, our mighty 3 lab setup. Because we need to throw everything to productivity or we won't have enough science. So yeah, 3 lab setup. We're going to get to a rocket silo on 3 labs. That is the premise here. I think we've got like 2 chests of coal, that should be enough. So we should probably be mining more, probably more copper out of all things. Man, we're so close by yet so far away, I don't know. Will I make it today? I won't make it today. I will make it today. I won't make it today. I don't know if I'll make it today. I don't think so. Let's not think about it. Okay, I can, if I'm smart, I will just do this, because stone we don't need anymore. It's not entirely true, we still need 1000 stone to make 500 bricks, to make 1000 concrete for the rocket silo, but yeah, that's a story for another day, I was going to say, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe, how is this powering? 156 kilowatts, so we can run this off one steam engine. So we can either put crafters or miners down. Looks like it's got to be miners, since we are out of things to craft. This can be copper. I definitely want copper. 150, 450. And how does this look? Can do something like so. So we can do one more on iron, like so as well. That is probably the best option we got. Unfortunately, then I need to move everything to the other side of the map yet again. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when he comes for you? Right, then this guy fits over here. This guy fits. Okay, this is gonna take a very long time. I gotta properly prepare not only coal in the furnaces, but also coal in the supply chest, so they keep going after 1300 plates. They can fill up like almost 3 times 1300 plates, so 4 stacks of coal should keep the furnaces active. Alright. Anything else? We cannot move anything else. It kind of looks like we could place another coal miner if the lab was here. I don't think I want to do that though. Let's not do that. Alright, how is this for power? 340 kilowatts. I think this is exactly going to be alright. Okay. And what am I going to hand mine? Looks like, I don't know, iron. That is not great. That is not great. Why didn't I place my chest over here? Like that area is going to be free anyway. I want to be hand mining copper really, so I'm moving all of this up. Alright, then I can hand mine. Okay, I can hand mine from here. That's perfect. Okay, now I'm doing like mixed mining, but if we make sure this furnace will start with copper, that's probably gonna stay in there. Alright, I think we're ready. This is the setup. Let's save. Rocket silo time. This is gonna take a long time. We're already 57 hours in. Holy moly. Okay, let's get this thing started. Power this up. So far so good. How does it look if we add the science? Here we go. This is a strange moment. This is the moment. Science, 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 science. That is a lot of science packs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. We're doing it. Researching speed module Mark 3. Then rocket control unit. And then rocket silo. Let's go. Right, now I probably have some legitimate time, even if I speed up the game to stupid amount of time to read through chat a lot. Let's just see if everything seems to be going well. Miners are active all the time. How is power? On the money, on the money. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we are indeed smelting copper. Let's keep it that way. So we're gonna be having a lot of copper. Alright, well I gotta watch then. I probably gotta watch this chest fill up. That's gonna be the first thing that fails, or the coal chest. I think I'm not gonna watch anything. Let's just enjoy the view without having an inventory open. Here we go. Let's go maximum speed. This is insane. Oh, this is taking forever. Holy moly, this is taking forever. I just mined a full chest worth of stuff. Oh dude, this may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. Okay, coal is still good. At least that is still good. This may have been a mistake. Okay, how much do I need for 720 rocket control units? That is then the question. That's basically some of almost the last things I need is rocket control units. So let's just quickly swap over to here. Just leave the game on at the background at 1x speed. It won't hurt to not hand mine for a little bit. That's basically what I need to know now is... Actually, I need to look in Excel because, man, I'm such a pro. three different windows I have open for you. Holy moly. Okay, I don't have any specific setup for rocket control units, but I do have it for blue. Sorry if I'm flickering your screen with my clicking. Alright, so 920 blues. I don't think I will productivity module rocket control units, even though they are super expensive. They're also super slow, so the resources saved per unit of time invested is still not incredibly high. And but for that, blue chips is better. It costs like, I mean, this is just a blue chip plus a speed module, which is basically mostly a blue chip worth. The blue chip is the most expensive, but this thing is like the rocket control units craft 3 times longer than the blue chips, so you need to waste 3 times more time to save a little bit more resources. So blue chips comes out ahead in terms of prod moduling for this specific playthrough. Disclaimer, for this specific playthrough. Right, so we need looks like 15,000 green chips. And then another 3,000 green chips for red chips. That is roughly, yeah, let's say this is 30,000 iron, 45,000 copper, and then this is another. Well, okay, we need over 30,000 iron and over 50,000 copper for the rocket control units. So I guess we are not hand mining our way out of that one. Alright, let's get back to the game then. Right, we are back to the game, right? Yeah, we are back to the game. Gotta find a place to store all of this extra stuff. Yeah, probably we're gonna finish handcrafting these things already. Oh, thanks Cole Burton for the Prime subscription. I didn't even see it. Alright, we are hand mining copper then, since we need roughly What did I say? I know we need 15,000 iron for the green chips and 50,000. Let me check real quick. 20,000 iron and around 50,000 copper. So we need like 2.5 times more copper than iron for the rocket control units. So we're gonna be mining copper. This is good. There is space in here. Let's empty all of this out except for the coal. We have already started using this coal. I gotta find the right moment to insert signs again. So I don't need to divide this over 3 stacks. Just I need to look whenever it's down to like 40. I can fit the rest in. This gets out, this gets out. Throw this here, throw this here, throw this here. I hope I have enough space to put everything in chests everywhere, but I think I have. Alright. Super speed, engage. Let's make a mid-save. Mid-save. Then I can just super speed, and if something goes wrong, I'll just reload and do it slower. Like if my inventory would overflow. Man, looks like we're handcrafting all the low density structures in the entire game. Both for the rocket silo and for yellow signs. That's quite funny. Man, speed module 3, how long did that take? That took forever. Come on, Labs, you can do it. Give me the technology. Oh, we did it. Oh. Ah, no, it doesn't matter. Bonus production was reset because we use a different set of science packs. But unlike in assemblers and labs, bonus production is applied continuously. So the bar does not need to fill up. You just research like 20% faster continuously. So that is, it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's keep this empty. More in here. God, we're storing up so much ore again. This here, this here. House plates. This is actually getting quite full as well. Still have more space here. Let's empty this. Copper. Copper. I'm not sure we have the chest space to keep doing this until rocket silo. This is speed mod. Speed mod 3. Let's check the difference in time. That took 1 hour. 1 hour to research Mark III speed module. Now we're gonna research this for 1 hour, I think. Oh, this is actually a little bit faster. This looks like 45 minutes. But rocket silo is gonna be over 3 hours of research then. Like 3 hours and 20 minutes, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, that is a long time. Well, let's hand mine away. Have no idea what it is or do, but here it is. Thanks. It says suggest a poll. If you want to suggest a poll, then go for it. Kyle says, I have an idea for a video, mini factory with the minimalist type video you've done a while ago. I did watch Doc Jade's mini playthrough, but I cannot say I'm a big fan of the mod. At least not for like visual display. I don't really think it would come out that great. Like the opposite would be very fun, like a mega mod where you just have like a 30 by 30 miner or something mining an entire patch at once at a ridiculous speed. That would maybe be more fun and more visual as well. Isn't there a mega size mod? I have no idea actually. Okay, let's go fast. Alright, I'll just hand mine 2000 ore and then I'll just re-evaluate the situation. Just empty out this. Empty out this. Coal is getting low. It looks like coal already fits in one chest. Okay, empty, empty, full, full, full. Okay, all of the top is full, this is all full, this is all full. Low densities can go in here. We don't really have that much more spaces left over to store ore. I guess we can store copper in here, we can store iron in here. We can store ore down here. Looks like everything is still alright, so let's continue. Alright, let's remove rocket silo from the queue. I think I need to make an intermezzo to get rid of some of this ore in the middle of this. Right, rocket control unit finished. That should have been faster. RCU. There. Alright, the difference between this is roughly 50 minutes. Oh, that was still long. Yeah, we spent... whoa. I was wrong, we spent 1 hour and 20 minutes on speed module 3. And roughly 1 hour on this one. That means rocket silo is going to take over 4 hours to research, like 4.5 hours or so. Okay, I think we have to make a intermission. Right, the good news is it does appear that we have roughly a similar amount of science packs from every type of science pack remaining. Hopefully that will turn out to be enough. I think it should be barely enough. Alright, let's get rid of this. Maybe I won't remember this setup. Just this is like a strange setup. Let's blueprint this so I can put it back after we smelt all the ores. Basically. Oh god, this is going to be a long smelting session. Ore, 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 ore. Ore. Oh, there's a lot of resources already. It's kinda alright. I think I just gotta go to the top, man. Chests are already at the top. Why am I moving everything to the bottom? Alright, this is iron. almost another chest of rocket control units. Alright, that is organized. Let's see if we can place the 20 furnaces. Can never seem to find them. They are on my bar. I don't think I have used that even once. Let's do it like so. I guess we can go for a full stack of this stuff. This is gonna take a while. I guess we'll stash our own inventory away again. Fit on the screen, please. Thank you. Now I cannot access. Copper, coal. I think we're already a pretty decent way along towards rocket control units. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, like 50,000 copper is like 10, between 10 and 11 chests. It looks like we're gonna get a pretty decent way there already. And we still have a 4.5 hour rocket silo technology to go. That was a bit fast. Alright, that's all the copper. Hallelujah. 1, 2, 3, 4 chests and a bit. Now it's time for iron. Starting on the last of the low densities. We need something in our crafting queue and we need it soon. Actually no, we're doing quite well. We're doing quite well with the crafting queue stuff. Everything seems to align pretty decently. We lost the last of the copper. Now we just need to do the iron. I think we may have too much iron compared to copper. There's not much we can do about it. I guess we could place an assembler instead of the miner. Why am I watching this? I should be watching this. Could place assemblers instead of miners during the rocket silo research. Okay, that took a while. Okay, smelted. Smelted. Alright, I think it is time to get rid of this. This we already got. Now we are just down to rocket fuel and rocket control units. Let's move them. And we should not forget to make the remaining stuff for the rocket silo. It's like the physical construction stuff, like the 1000 concrete, 1000 steel, that kind of stuff. Alright. I'll just take the numbers from the Excel, which was on screen not too long ago. Alright. This is gonna be blue chips. So this is 200 blue chips for the rocket silo and 565 plus 2 for rocket control units. Wait, what? Is that correct? I know we need these, yeah, we need this many sets of ingredients for blue chips. Alright. So that means 15,340 green chips, which we're gonna handcraft. Probably we can do that right now. And 1534 red chips. And the red chips again consist of 68 green chips. And copper and plastic. 3060 each of each. Copper into copper wire, alright. Alright, and then we got the speed modules. Speed modules is just more red and green chips. Is that already included? I don't think so. I don't think I included the speed modules. So we're just gonna need 720 speed modules. Basically, that is a fairly simple... Okay, we are still a long way off. Okay, we're still a long way off. I'll just add that in the back here. That equals 3600 green plus 3600 red, which is 7200 green plus plastics plus copper. Right, so if you look at speed modules in total, this is like 18. This is like 24k copper in total. 24k copper. And I guess not a lot of iron. Yeah, like 11,000 iron or so. And for here we are looking at, yeah, for here we're looking at a lot. This is gonna be like 16k iron, let's say 24k copper. Then reds. There's a bit starting to get out of hand a bit, but 7,500 copper. Let's say 12k, 12-ish k copper. 75, see 4.5. That's 12k copper. 12k copper, I guess 9 to 10k iron. That doesn't sound right though. Is that right? That does not sound right. Ah no, this is including in this, alright, this like 7.5. Let's say 8k copper and 3k iron. Seven and a half then. 7.5. Okay, did I make the same mistake here? This is saying... Okay, this is... Yeah, this I should calculate. 18,000 copper plus this. Yeah, this is 22k. These greens are separate from the red chips. Alright, so that is that. Okay, so 7.5k copper, 3k iron, 16k iron, 24k copper. Okay, we still have a lot of resources to go. But the speed modules are actually pretty pricey as well. Thought they would be a lot less pricey than the blue chip, but apparently not. That kinda makes sense. This is like 15 green chips. This is like 24 green chips. But this one has more copper for red chips and stuff. So yeah, this is a little bit more expensive, but not that much more. Okay, we have this thing still to go though. That equals like 7,200 light oil plus 7,200 solid fuel. That's 3 chests worth of solid fuel. That's gonna take a while as well. Man, this is all still gonna take a while. And game plan laid out. Alright though. What first? I guess we should go for blue chips first, because those we need to make in assemblers eventually. And then we can do speed modules after that. While we are making the blue chips, we can be like handcrafting stuff for speed modules. And then we can start handcrafting rocket control units while we are making the rocket fuel. That is probably the order to do it in. Maybe even we should be mining ore still for this. Or gathering the stuff for the rocket silo maybe. We need to be sure we're busy with stuff during this step. Who knows, maybe we'll do rocket fuel first then. Because we will be hand mining during rocket fuel. Because if we already have everything and then we go to rocket fuel, we don't need to mine anymore. We'll be wasting time. Maybe it's smart to first go for rocket fuel. He's still going. Yeah, I'm not going to be going for too much longer anymore. How far are we? We are about to research rocket silo. We made a small gap in the research to... we made a small gap in order to start handcrafting stuff from this giant amount of stuff which we mined up during the very, very slow research. Starting to worry a bit though about my prediction, since just the research project is gonna cost me like 4.5 hours. Then we still gotta make all the super expensive rocket things. We do got the low densities already though, that's pretty sweet. Just gotta count for something. Right. This. Alright. So this is 15,340 into 767. So I gotta make those and those separately. I guess we'll just start with that. Let's start with green chips for red chips. That is 3068. That fits in my inventory in one go. Right. I'm kind of thinking I should leave it here, because this is going to start a whole new cycle of events which I need to keep in my head. Whereas now I just got resources here. I'm not doing anything except handcrafting the last low density structures. So this is probably the best point to stop. I will just continue a bit more, I will research to the rocket silo, just like a practice session, you could say. And the next time we'll know how to do it if we made any mistakes. Yeah. First of all, let's make 3068 circuits over here. I've got 3068 iron, and we just do this. 3068 circuits in the queue. Put back the copper. What's next? 15,340. Alright, that's a lot. I guess we could divide that into like 5 equal parts. 5 times 3000. 5 times 3000 and 340. Let's see how far we get. Start off with 340. Grab copper. 340. Alright, that's the annoying end bit. Now we have 15,000 left to go. 15,000. I don't have that much copper left. I have enough copper for 5,000. Enough copper for 5k, but I cannot do 5k at once. That just does physically not fit in my inventory. So what I could do instead is grab half of that, grab copper, 2.5k. Grab the other half, grab copper, 2.5k. Alright, so now we would make a note. We have 10k green chips left to go. Still have actually a lot of copper. 8k copper. That's enough for another 5k. I also could craft the copper wire for red chips instead. It's maybe smarter. So then we would cancel this. Then we would cancel this. Copper wire 1534 means we need 3068. 3068 into copper wire for red chips, like so. It's going to be a bit confusing, so technically I could just pop that between two gears, so that I know that is for red chips. It is not connected to one of these green chips things. Right, then we can do this, and then we can do this. Okay, now we have red chips is complete. We have copper wire and green chips. We just need the plastics. We have 5,340 chips from green chips in the queue, so we need 10,000 more. And now we don't have that much copper left. We have one chest. Almost 5,000 copper. I guess we could add another like 3,000 chips to the queue, like so. Then I would say, okay, now 7k greens left to go. I would write it out a bit better, but something like that. That means from all these resources we already did it except 7,000 green chips. So we need 7,000 more green chips for blue chips, that's all. All for all blue chips, only 7,000 more green chips to go. This is now in the queue. Probably we should move low density structures to the back of them. Let's just let it finish now. And then we need another giant load of resources for 720 speed modules, but for that we now don't need to worry. We condensed our resources into one chest of iron and a little bit of copper. Gotta find a way to... Oh, we still have some iron here as well, actually. Where's the blueprint? The blueprint which I just used. Alright, so hand mining extra copper, definitely a good idea. We're still behind on copper despite trying very hard. Alright, that and there, this and this in here. Coal, can go, actually we need coal in the furnaces. Here was a furnace as well. Just divide it up. I am glad I blueprinted this because it is a little bit confusing. Speed modules coming in clutch all the time, so that is nice. And it's just a matter of this. And then it's just a matter of putting the first coal into the boiler. And the science into the labs. And then it's time for the final research of a rocket silo. Holy moly! 60.5 hours in and we are researching a rocket silo. Holy moly! I guess we can throw those in there. Now we need to look. We have 234 science packs. If we divide it by 3, it's roughly 75 to 80. So once this goes down to 120, we need to control click science in every lab. That way we won't have to divide all these different colors over 3 different stacks. So that would be nice. Anyway, rocket silo is on. Need to empty my inventory. And then it's time to hand mine like a maniac. Let's look at the lab in this area here and speed up to the max. Just want to see how long it takes to get the rocket silo. 3000 copper hand mined, easy. Okay, I overshot my science goal. Not quite yet. No. Yeah, still like 10 science needs to disappear. Coal is still working, though not great. These chests are still nowhere near full. Oh yeah, now I overshot it a bit. Yeah, that's alright though. We'll just finish the last little bit on scraps. Okay, low densities are done. We can put those away. Let's go. It's really a long research. Okay, green chips are popping in the inventory now. Right, I have been crafting my gears. That's not ideal. Man, this is a lot of ore again. Everything is gonna fill up. Okay, we definitely gotta switch to mine coal. Slightly annoying. Maybe we'll keep this safe, I don't know. Looks like I'm playing now, so... so much ore. So much ore. I gotta get rid of one of these chests even. And this one as well. I think I can just actually make the remaining 7k greens. I can't get there. Okay, I can get there. Okay, this chest is empty, this is empty, that's good. This needs to be empty, that is not good. This can go in here, this can go in here. Right, now it's empty. Storage space for myself. Just need a little bit more time to finish crafting these copper wires, and then we can make 7,000 green chips, I think. Okay, I have forgotten. We will replay this. I forgot to put the modules in here. I know, I only forgot to put the modules in there after the switch, so that's just a little bit of time. That's not too big of a deal then. Alright, so we need to feed coal into the boiler. 50%, man, that's taking forever. Okay, so copper wire is done for red chips, so we can put that away. And that means we can start making the last 7k green chips. Probably we have enough over here. Let's grab 3,500. I don't know if that actually fits on my inventory. Where's my chest with stuff? It's down here. 3,500. We don't have enough smelted copper actually. We only have copper ore. That's 2,500. We don't even have enough for 3k. Right, we do need to do some actual smelting, it looks like. Okay, let's do 2.5k then. 2.5k. We're down to 4.5k green chips to go. I can probably somehow motivate this guy to start smelting copper if I just insert a bit of copper like so. That would be good. Meanwhile, we are still on a coal shortage. So this just continues. Alright, 4.5k greens. How much copper do we have now? This thing is smelting iron again. I knew it. Didn't pay attention. How did that happen? Maybe an iron was still in its hand. Okay, let's grab the iron, we'll plop it down there. This chest is actually not that full. So I guess let's go. Need plastics for red chips, so that means more coal anyway. Okay, there is a chest of coal. Another gear of shame. I guess we got a lot of space in our science chest now that we put everything in here. 86 research pixels to go through. Right, I said 4.5k. Maybe I have enough for another 1.5. Looks like yes. So 3k chips to go. There's 4.5k copper. Definitely have that laying around in chests already. Okay, I'm wondering if I'm not mining too much copper now. Coal. Probably not. We are starting. Just don't have in. I have 20 chests on here. I made only 20 chests. Maybe I should make more. Empty and a bunch of copper in there. Yeah, I don't see myself playing this without speed up mod. I don't think that would be entertaining for anyone, including myself. Okay, we're still juggling the resources around. Okay, that's another 1500. That means 1.5k greens to go. Alright. I'm probably gonna get there before the rocket launches. Gotta keep some more copper in here. Alright. I think that is all looking okay. Kinda getting in the too much coal territory now though. I mean, what do we need? Actually, no, we still need a lot. Yeah, there's 3600 coal and this is 1500 coal. Yeah, I think we don't really need to worry about too much coal just yet. %. Holy moly, we are getting there. Yeah, maybe it's too much coal. I don't have nowhere to put anything anymore. I think we're there in terms of iron. There's the last 1.5k green chips. That means all greens for blue and for red for blue and copper wire for red for blue. Crafted, or in queue at least. In queue. Okay, that's an achievement, and rocket silo is about to complete. Ah, everything is full. Copper, copper, copper. Q is my favorite English word. I like to make fun of it because it has too many letters. Thanks Frostixel and Orex Xero for your subscriptions through Amazon Prime. Thank you a lot. I didn't hear the ch sound, but maybe I'm just getting too deep into this run. Man, 93% on the way to rocket silo. More cool? Question mark? I guess let's just do it because we are swimming in the rest of the stuff. If I got all my resources for the blue chips, now we're just gathering resources for this. So that looks like that doesn't look too good in terms of, I think I have over-mined myself here. So maybe I should try something else instead of mining during this phase. I mean, already hand mining. Well, let's see what we end up with. Let's just go. Okay, this is out of signs, so we'll just control click. And there's a slow technology at this rate. Well, that is probably balanced. I think we'll get there. 99%. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. I think we'll get there. Yes. Nice. Alright, let's do a save. Maybe this one. And game. Rocket silo complete. And I did put all the stuff in the queue. That is awesome. Nice. Holy moly, let's get rid of these miners. Let's check how much signs we have left. 0.33 red signs, 0.33 green signs. Those are the easy ones. Man, that is not a lot of signs overproduction. 9 chemical science packs. That is basically all because of the we needed to trigger all the bonuses, and then we got extra, so like in 6 assemblers or so. So there was this was the minimum amount of overproduction in that case. 1.8 purple signs and 2.6 yellow signs. That is a pretty decent job. Holy moly, that is pretty decent. Huh, that is pretty close to actual minimum signs required. Alright. Now comes the horror part again. I don't even have chests to organize stuff. Okay, that was good. Copper, copper, copper. Low densities. Even more coal. Even more iron, even more copper. I'm just out of space. Alright. So what amount of resources have we ended up with? 2k, 4.4k, 4.8, 6.8, 7.8, 8.3. Okay, roughly like 8700 copper. Alright, we are like 15,000 copper away from the end. Ignoring the rocket silo, which is actually only steel. We already have the blue chips, so we will be making those. We are already accounted for those. We already have the electric engines, it's just steel, concrete and pipes we already have as well. Yes, yeah. We are like 16k copper away from the end. And 11k iron. Oh god. I think I have overproduced already. Yeah, definitely. We do need 5000 iron for the silo though. So in those terms we have not overproduced that much just yet. But yeah, we should not be mining iron anymore, almost at all. I guess let's do the furnace stage. This is what I was afraid of. Basically, we have mined. We have hand mined. We have done too much mining with miners, basically. Instead of using assemblers, we have been mining, putting stuff in the queue too much near the end. During the rocket silo phase, mostly. If I change that phase out and I use some assemblers. Just hand mining, maybe some smelting, hand mining, that kind of stuff. It's not so, it doesn't scale so well to speed up though, but in general that would be a good idea. So much resources now. Probably be mining copper then, since it should at least be busy all the time. And we are still like a couple, like more than 10,000 copper away from the end. Not too sure about iron though. Forgot to empty. There's a lot of ore to go through. I'm making a lot of tiny mistakes now. I think I will replay from the point where we start to research rocket silo and try to come up with a little bit of a better strategy, because this is probably too much. 15, 16, 17, 17k iron. It's actually pretty much bang on enough, if really, because we need 11k for speed modules and we need like 5k for steel for the rocket silo itself. But yeah, how can I get through the rest of the game without mining any iron? I mean, I just can't not do it, I mean. But I should be doing something all the time in order for this run to be like efficient. Yeah, so that means that 4.5 hours during the rocket silo research, which we spent mining with 2 miners, I should be using assemblers there to assemble these circuits, for instance, instead of using the space in the base for mining. Since, yeah, I do need the resources eventually, but I'm gathering them too fast, and my hand minings, I should be hand mining ideally until roughly the end. Like now, I could just not be hand mining, I could just be feeding this, but that would be wasted. That's basically time wasted in miners, because I could have been doing it myself instead of standing around. Alright, this is the last of it. Alright, last cycle. Hallelujah. Actually no, because I already can. Why not? I should make this into steel anyway, now we're doing it. This is the steel for the rocket silo, basically. Yes, all of the copper. Already 10k copper almost. Of the 24k in total. Alright, so we still... Maybe I can do it, maybe I can continue. Just need to configure my setup so that I won't need to mine iron. If I can hand mine copper in my setups, I'm good. It's not going to be the case though with rocket fuel, I don't think. Alright. That's steel for the rocket silo. What have we got left? Let's do this. Okay, 12k. 12k iron. It's already a little bit over what we need. Probably should have kept some then. I should have kept a little bit of iron ore to make the concrete. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Maybe this one. All iron mined. No more iron needs to be mined for the rest of the run somehow. In my inventory now we can put at least some of the coal back here. I think the next run has to be a plastics run. I guess let's throw some coal in there. Oh god. I guess we'll do another iron gear of shame. We can afford it. And then it's time for 3600 green chips and 2 times 3600 green chips for red chips. So I guess we will just again throw this in the chest. That is 3600. Okay, that's 3600 green chips. So here we go. 3600 greens for speed mods in Q with the normal amount of letters this time. Okay, so then we have 1 chest of copper left. That is a workable situation. We've got a lot of iron though, which is less great. I guess we will not be mining coal. This is for the silo. Throw that in here. These are for the silo. Okay, the labs are officially obsolete. Grab me my other labs. Alright, the pipes we got almost. The blue chips we'll make and the concrete we will also still have to make. That is a minor thing though. Don't forget to stretch your back. Yeah, I should just stop soon. I just cannot stop. I need to know. Okay, I want to check out plastics 1534 and 3600. I think this is the problem, right? I do have enough. I have enough coal already for that, I think. Right. So we have 1534. Like so. And the other thing is 3600. That's basically 1.5 chest of coal. So this and this. Alright, so we still need some more coal. That is kind of good news. Alright. This is for red chips, which you are working on right now. And this is then plastics. This is gonna take a long time again. There is just no different solution for this. I don't think so. Everything is maximized as far as it can go. It's technically yeah, 3600 the rest is. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 7200 plastics. So that's all of this coal into plastics. Alright, so probably I need to be, strangely enough, I need to be mining coal if I want to go through with this part. The thing is, what will I do? Okay, let me just save one more time. Plastics first ore. Alright, so what will I do during rocket fuel? During rocket fuel, I will need to do another one of these things where I do this shuffling thing, deleting the fluid. Guess I can just switch it on for the test. And I bet it will just be making solid fuel at that point. From petroleum gas. Yeah, so much stuff. Yeah, I think we need to do red chips first though, because I have just all the stuff ready for it. Alright, so this is how we gotta do rocket fuel. I guess I won't have a lot of time to hand mine. In that case, we again gotta do this dance where we delete this time the heavy oil from the system. Like so. Collect up enough light oil to make rocket fuel. And we gotta collect 3 chests of this stuff. So at least during this we won't have time, we won't be automatically mining. We don't have place for assemblers or anything, but at least we are not mining electrically next to this. That's going to be a long time of... We probably could optimize, instead of hand mining ourselves, we could probably optimize this a bit. At some point we could probably delete this thing, then plot a light oil to solid fuel thing in here, which is twice as efficient. You can maybe even like throw productivity in there. No, maybe not. I gotta think that over a bit. But that looks like a long session of where we can handcraft, we don't need to hand mine, and we won't be mining electrically. So that is decent. Alright, good night my chat. Thanks for helping me to remind myself to take care about my health a little bit. Right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at this. I don't know at which point I will return. One of these last save games. I'm just gonna have a think a little bit. We could go from over here, from the 60-hour mark, before we started researching rocket silo, or at any of these points. I kind of think we are just going to continue from this spot on and see how it goes, and just consider this a learning experience. We have all the iron we need. We should not get more iron. We'll see how well that goes. So yeah, 34 more hours before the 100-hour mark. I have a good feeling about it that it's gonna work out. Just need the 2 most expensive parts still, the rocket control units and the not the most expensive rocket fuel, but the most slow and convoluted one, I guess. Maybe even more so than robot frames. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed as well. Thank you everybody for watching. I will be here on Sunday. I may start a little bit earlier, and I will probably stop a little bit sooner than I normally do on Sunday. Next Friday I won't be here, so I'm going to finish this playthrough either the Friday after that, or I'm just gonna do it in the weekdays. If I have time tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow because it's still weekend, but I think I will be away all day tomorrow. It depends a bit on the weather, so yeah, we'll see about that. But there is a small chance I'll just stream the end of this playthrough tomorrow, so that I can be done with this in my head as well, because all these numbers, all these ideas, different parts, it just keeps on crunching in the background. Anyway, that's all for today. Thanks for hanging around, and yes, indeed, see you next time.